Alright, restarting OBS didn't do it. What the fuck? Oh, why is this happening? I don't have Windows updates. Let's try turning off the system and restarting the system. Like, I don't update Windows because it breaks all your shit and makes your performance worse and just generally results in a more miserable time. The fuck was that popping noise? It had a weird popping noise. Alright, PS3 is booting up again. PS3 is booting up again. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? You working this time? Nope, PS3 capture is not capturing shit! It's not even capturing the audio either! The fuck? Hey, Dual Caribou 2881, what the fuck is this? Not capturing the visuals. PS3 capture isn't capturing anything. And there's no... Using the Elgato, yes! I'm using the Elgato. It's passing through just fine. Like, if I turn up the microphone, you should be able to hear this shit. Yeah, you heard audio, but that's because it's getting picked up by the microphone rather than passing through the audio cord into the PC. And it looks like neither audio... Let me adjust the noise profile real quick. Filters, remove you. Wait. Wait just a second. There is nothing coming out of the Elgato right now. Normally there's like a bunch of staticky bullshit that I had to edit out in post-processing with a filter. But there is nothing coming out of the Elgato except the pass-through to the other monitor. What? That don't make no sense. Hell yeah, it's a troubleshooting stream. Let's fucking go. Why is this? Like, you can hear it coming through the mic. That loud bam bam. So you know it's passing through just fine. Oof, that's loud. So Demon Souls is passing through just fine to the monitor, but it's not passing anything out to the PC? Maybe I'll try restarting the capture card by unplugging the power source for it. Give me a second. That get it? No? No, that didn't get it. There's no audio signal coming in through PS3 capture either. The fuck is this? No, maybe HDMI cord? No, it can't be the HDMI cord because the HDMI cord is going into the capture card and outputting the monitor just fine. Go back to an old reliable like Fear and Hunger? I mean, I don't have a plan. I don't plan ahead. I put out the schedule, and then that's just like the schedule. Hell, I have so much of a plan, I forgot to get a fucking drink before the stream. Let's fucking go. Alright, I'm gonna keep fucking around with this. Hold on. Okay, let's try turning off the system. PS3 is going off. I'm going to unplug and replug the HDMI cable into the PS3 and then into the capture card and see what that does. The issue isn't getting fed into the capture card because it's outputting just fine. The issue is the capture card outputting to the PC. What is this? And I was testing this literally just like an hour ago and it was working fine, and nothing's changed since then. Okay, unplug that. Plug in that. Unplug both of these. In fact, while we're at it, unplug that. Plug it back in. Plug in this. And then that. Unplug the audio. Put it back in. Now we turn the PS Triple on. What the fuck is this? Dark Souls levels of technical difficulties, right? The best part is, just like Dark Souls, it doesn't make any fucking sense. PS3? You're not turned on now? Is that where the next issue is happening? The lack of PS3? Hell yeah. Alright, PS3 is booting up. We have output to the monitor. We do not have output to the capture card. How? Like, the capture card is not putting anything out. The fuck is this? Brightness, And why would it break when all I've done is swap monitors around? But I didn't even swap monitors around when I was testing it. Audio output mode, output desktop audio, wave out, no. Use that one. Why is nothing coming through? What is this? Literally, it was working fine just a couple of minutes ago, and now it's fucked? How? Why? Let me try something real quick. So one other thing that I can potentially do, unplug the monitor from here, put it into this, put this around here. Now there should be no HDMI output from the capture card, which is fine. But it's not showing up on this at all. What the fuck? How is this? What? Huh? Device default, buffering enable, buffering disable, buffering auto detect. Wait, what? Okay, we've got something going here. Hold on. Okay, that's too high. That's looking closer. No, that's okay. I think it was auto-detecting the wrong settings. Huh. Okay, so if I put this here, drag it down like this, kill that, okay, so that works. One last thing. Now, if I swap the outputs around real quick, it should be fine? Question mark? Let me try this. Alright, I'm gonna pull this away and put it into this. And then... Where do I put my other... Hold on. Where's my HDMI adapter? Where'd it go? Fucking... I went under my couch. Put that there. Bam! Okay! Alright, we got something.
I'm going to stretch this down so I can get a better monitor, and it totally fucked up the webcam, but that's fine. I can shrink you down and expand you up and move you over here. And it looks like we have something. I think we got something. I think we finally got something going. Okay. I put this there and put these in. Okay. The fuck was that all about? Whatever, Demon Souls. Only, you know, half an hour of technical difficulties. It's fine! It's fine. Hey, hey. But also, good morning, Based Bug. Alright, 25 viewers having half an hour of their time wasted with audio, or video capture. Alright. The other thing I might want to do is turn down Demon Souls a bit. Oh, right. Fucking hell. So, okay, monitor will bring this down to 300. Now you're gonna have to give me a bit while I... All of the buttons on the side of this TV that I've been using as a monitor for 10 million years don't work. Everything is fine. Yes, it's all fine. And RuneBit3, thank you so much for the bits. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told it to. But you're actually my favorite bit donator. That's right, my number one. Because 250 is one of my favorite numbers of bits, and it even says that you're number one up there. Although, wouldn't 300 be more appropriate since you're RuneBit3? Well, anyway. Okay. Alright. Did you know, actually, that Demon Souls for the PS3, I don't believe had any patches? Hey, there we go. Nice even 300 from RuneBit 3. There we fucking go. Did you know that Demon Souls doesn't actually have any patches to download? Because they got it right the first time, unlike the rest of the Souls games? Because it's just that good? Won't let me skip this shit, though. I'm mashing down that start button, I swear. Fear and Hunger D&D time. Alright, later, RuneBit 3. Have a good time with your system of Fear and Hunger. Alright. Now, let me know if the PS3 capture audio is too loud. Doesn't sound right? What doesn't sound right? The audio capture? Oh god, right. I forgot how unbelievably trash the inputting is for this. Alrighty. Crispy audio from the game? Let me check something. No, it looks like it should be fine now. How's the audio sounding now? And also, of course it's 2007. What do you expect? I'm old. Okay. Now is the PS3 audio doing better? Never seen a single frame of Demon Souls. Ooh, you are missing out. It is fun. So the poll on Twitter said Faith build. And the correct option for the Faith build is the Temple Knight. Like, there's also Priest, but they're wrong. The game, not so much. Really. Very crispy. Asian's version. Okay, I do not have the Japanese version of Demon Souls, just the Western release. Alright. So if I remove the Reafear patch, does this sound better or worse? West, east, north, south. God, these faces are all so ugly, and why is their forehead so huge? You can really see the fucking Oblivion Engine face coming in here. They all look so fucking weird. Hairstyle, how about something not stupid? That's stupid. That's slightly less stupid. That's okay. Is there a blonde? Light brown's close enough. Alright. Game sound is underwater. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing much I can do about that then. Because I've just got a good old 3.5 millimeter cord in there going from place to place. And all I can really do is slap on this re-affair thing to subtract out the noise from that. And I think this is the best you're gonna get. For now, at least. PS3 is a pain in the dick to capture. Hopefully, the eerie and appropriate. Cool, we'll go with that. Yeah, now there's no sound.
King Leland the 12th, by channeling the power of souls,
What the fuck accent is this?
unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Bonetaria.
Huh, this is a totally different narrator than I remember.
Fog swept across the land.
Yes, the colorless fog, which is the basis for fog gates, because this game actually justifies shit like that, unlike the rest of the Soul series, goddammit.
And those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned.
Yes, there was prosperity and then suddenly fog.
But valor flecks of the royal twin fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Bonetaria's
Right now,
plight.
I need to actually get a drink. I'll do that after this intro.
That the old King Leland had aroused the old one.
Yes, there's actually, like, setting details that make actual fucking sense, unlike the Soul series.
And that the colorless fog had
Is it really that crunchy? Damn.
unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt
Oh yeah, my mic is probably definitely picking it up. Alright, let me see if I can turn it down a bit more, or wait. Wait, I might have a really, really stupid idea. Let me try something. I have two headphones here. I can have the left ear plugged into my PC, and then the right one plugged into this.
the demon's own soul is infiltrated by the life force. And the power of a material
Let's see.
soul
Use the in component,
beyond human
the
imagination.
audio out. Aha!
The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors were drawn to the accursed land,
Now to put this here.
returned.
Come on. Get in there.
The twin fangs.
Okay.
Yet the silent
Oh, this is so fucking ghetto.
Sage Urbane. Scared of the wonder.
Okay, so now the doubling up should be solved. What's the volume sounding like for me? Mute. Why are you mute?
Sage Frake the Visionary.
Mute?
Colorless
How the fuck am I supposed to fix mute?
Creeps beyond Bonetaria's borders.
What?
Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction.
Oh god, there's no way to navigate the menus on this thing because all the buttons are fucked up.
Swallow all lands.
Wait.
Bonetaria has one
What
final
if...
alone
Hold on. I might have a solution here.
the baneful fog.
What I do is that I route the capture card audio into my desktop audio and listen to it there and just put up with the delay. Alright, this might be working. Oh, not you. PS3 capture, properties, resolution, audio output mode, output desktop audio direct sound. Okay. Now let's see what this sounds like. Kingsfield is a Souls game. No, it's a Kingsfield game. Oh my god, that is crunchy. Holy shit, what is wrong with this audio cord? Oh my god, okay. But you guys can hear it now, right? Still? Yeah, you can hear it? Hear the game? Oh my god, it sounds like it's being compressed down to... Alright, let me turn it up a bit. Now you should be able to hear it a bit better. Oh god, there's like a full second delay for me. Oh Jesus, alright, hold on. How do I make this less crunchy? I only have one. I only had one fucking... Alright, I'm fat rolling. Oh god, it's so crunchy. Oh, that is actually kind of painful to listen to. Quick burn is just barely over, so this will be fine? Nope. Yesterday it looked like a YouTube poop, but now it sounds like it. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is it doing? Hold on, wait, what if I remove the filter? Does that do anything? Oh, I think that might have made it even worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, shouldn't my item burden be... Oh, no, it's way too high. Can I get the gauntlets on? No. Alright, pants only, let's go. Yeah, it sounds like someone's crushing glass. Okay, what else do I have for choices here? I'm talking a lot of the water the EVO's. Oh boy. Yeah, that's about what I'm getting as well. This is really crusty. Hold on. Let me see if I can adjust the audio cord and get this working or something. Holy crap. Alright, one last thing. Okay, so 3.5mm threaded cord is in here. It's in the red hole. Wonder if I could extend it and move it over there? Would that fix it? Let's see. The wires are super tangled, so it might not be possible to make it reach. Let's find out! Together! Didn't have any of these issues. Oh boy. Didn't have any of these issues when I first started doing this. Like when I was testing this, it was just fine. Alright. So I put that in there. Does that make the audio less crusty? Let's find out. Oh god, now like there's this horrible high-pitched... Oh, Lord Almighty. That's even worse! It's just random noise. Okay. Alright. One last thing that I can try. One last thing. Oh. Okay, grab this. It's in red, it's into blue. I miss the days when there were fucking clear labels on shit instead of red, green, blue audio ports. Okay. Now is the game audio getting picked up. Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Alright, well. I guess the best option here... The best option here is just that it's going to have to get picked up by the mic. Which is, you know, ghetto as it gets. But whatever, it's how I LP'd things way the fuck back in, 2002. It'll probably sound a bit distant since it's getting picked up by the mic, but fuck it! It's that or silence, what do you want? Okay. Unlicensed hyperbones 2. This is better than previously. Alright, well, it's what you're getting then. Holy crap, what the fuck is wrong with that audio cord? Anyway, on a semi-related note, unlicensed hyperbones... I really ought to have one of those on hand for streams like this, goddamn. Okay. On a semi-related note, this halberd's proportions on the head are all wrong. The head choppy bit should be smaller, and the spiky bit should be longer if it wants to match history. Actually, how much does, this weigh? 3.0? Not too common I'm actually going to be using the shield much. Unlike in later games where there was actual, reasons? Ooh, that's loud. Turn this down. YouTube poop demon lols. Yep, little bit. Alright, move this down to that. Spend some hours fucking around my broken HDMI monitor. Monitor TV, HDMI TV. Alright, fuck it. You're getting, crappy audio from this. But yes, unlike in later Souls games where there was always a reason to use something one-handed or two-handed,
Most weapons in this game have distinct use this one-handed or two-handed roles. Like, halberds and polearms, you basically always want to use two-handed. You can use them one-handed, but see how slow that is compared to just that? It's about twice as slow. You almost never want to use polearms in one hand. It's just bad. The same is more or less true for greatswords. It just expects you to use weapons in certain handedness combinations. Okay, that guy did die. So I guess, fuck it, we're doing this. This is what we're doing. We're going pure crusty, pure soul. Alright, so... What the fuck is this and what am I doing? Oh, right, items. And yes, this predates Estus, which was a great invention by Kingsfield, honestly. They had fucking, what was it, crystal flasks in Kingsfield? Oh, wow, that is an interesting blocking animation. I mean, technically you can block like that, I just don't know why you would. Demon Souls, Bootleg, Dark Souls, in a lot of ways, yeah. They also wear their shields upside down, just like in later Souls games. But maintain it being upside down even on their back. God, it's so much faster two-handed like you wouldn't believe. Oh, that's only a one-hit. I thought this was a two. Hold on. I don't have the stamina for it. Hold on. No, it's only a... Oh, fuck, enemy. Hello. Also, fun fact. You can't actually die during this part if memory serves. You can get down to 1 HP, but it won't let you die. I think there are a couple of items around here. Oh yeah, and there's no jumping in this game. There's none whatsoever, which is probably better than the alternative, not gonna lie. Dude's putting his entire... Right? Look at how far back he's leaning. It feels like you push him any farther, he's just gonna snap. That's not how you want to block. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy can wail on me all day and I won't die. Kinda want to test that. Hit me more. More. Come on. Give me your best. I'm not sure that's a Chad block stance. I'm not even sure that's a block stance. Yeah, see? You can't die during this part. They deliberately did that during this tutorial. You can't die during this part. You can die later, but not during this part. Pop. Where's my miracle? There's my miracle. And yes, rather than consuming precious grass, which is limited and I'll need it for the future, I'm going to be using heal. I think that's it. Then we can just warp to the new area. And I don't think this is the area we can actually die. I need to... Hold on. I need to fix my lack of drink real quick. Oh, right, yeah, and instead of having, like, item descriptions on the screen... Oh, and it heals you going all the way through here. Huh, okay. Limited like humanity is limited. Yes, sort of. Alright, now I see actually dangerous enemies, which I'm pretty sure can't kill us still. And we can still do the 1-2. Okay, cool. Yes, the polearms in this game are really fucking good. Especially the Murdan Hammer just being absolutely the tits. 1, 2. That's right, sorry, shoot, because I don't have a PS5 or anything that can emulate a PS5. I haven't jumped out of Jenkins Horrible Use like Secura, Alright. So you might recognize this moveset as being literally the Black Knight Sword moveset. Difference is poise doesn't exist yet. Only the standard one too. But yes, the blue-eyed knights, like this guy, are the basis of the Black Knights in Black Knight swords in Dark Souls 1. And the red-eye greatsword knights later on are the basis of the greatsword using ones later on. Oh man, your fucking back roll is a lot slower in this. Yes, and just like in the original, you can't really break through people's guards with shoves, but you know, it works. Oh, by the way, that's another fun thing. You know what? Some people might know this, but in Dark Souls 1, there are 2 kicking animations. One of them is like a knee strike. Let me see if I can get that knee strike. I would have to remove this, which I can... Oh god, I can't do the thing that I want to do. Alright, I'm not going to use the shield pretty much ever. Oh, right, headbutt! I forgot about that. Yeah, so in Dark Souls 1, you have like a knee strike if you do an unarmed push, and you have just a straight-faced, like, leg kick. Leg kick as opposed to a hand kick? God, what the hell do you even call that sort of... It's a bad kick, so I don't use it. So I don't know its name off the top of my head. Not that I particularly remember technique names. Anyway, they have two types of kicks in Dark Souls 1, depending on what you have equipped. And just those two types of kicks. In Demon Souls, they have a different type of kick for basically every equipment combination, including having different types of kicks when you're dual wielding. Like, Chu-Cat has a specific type of push kick that is incredibly fast and can stunlock people. You have this nice little butt strike with the halberd. If you have halberd one-handed, you have this push. And there's just a ton of different animations for pushing and kicking, for whatever reason. Dark Souls 2 eliminated that down to one push animation, which is kind of disappointing. But I guess all that effort went into the special parry animation. Yes, a butt stroke! This is also the only Souls game where you can just get a straight-up quarterstaff to beat people with. Hello, crossbowman. Yes, unlike later games, these guys can't switch to a different piece of attacking when you get close. They just always stick to the crossbow. They don't have a backup weapon. Also, physics change. These are weird fucking chains. What the fuck? Why are they like cylindrical? What the fuck are these? I don't think I've ever seen anyone make anything like these. This is like fucking bolts and plates? The Christ? Yes, the only Souls game where a stick, the phosphorescent pole, a bludgeoning quarterstaff, is a viable weapon. And it's not just viable, it's also really fucking good. It's a magic weapon. And you beat magic... Hey, what is this? Oh, this is boiling oil! Right! Yeah, no, this is a historical thing. Also, it's even smoking up. Nice. Yes, Demon Souls actually paid a lot of attention to weird historical stuff like this for, like, castle defenses and whatnot. I guess the way this would work is that you would tie the chains to this, maybe, and then dump it... Oh, hello. Yeah, we just pour this on invaders. That's a fucking classic. And this is... Maybe I don't actually know what they used to boil oil with in this period. Good morning, Salad VTuber. Hello. Oh, he hit me. No, phosphorescent pole was entirely magic and just generally kind of good. It also did a little bit of a physical, but the physical scaling was shit. Yes, and since you can't jump, you have to just sprint across gaps if you want to get across. Which is kind of finicky, as you can tell. Why did I roll there? I was holding... might be the controller thing. Wait, that was a side roll, not a... That must have been a buffered roll that got glitched in there somehow. I'm not sure how, but it must have been. Another dude with a sword and no shield. Oh yeah, and another fun bit of Demon Souls lore, which makes sense in a way that Dark Souls lore doesn't. The reason enemies actually fucking attack you is because you have souls. They are thirsty for your souls. This is also why they don't attack each other. The reason they've gone crazy and lost their reason is because they have lost their souls. It's not that they went hollow. They had their soul sucked out and are now just basically very aggressive zombies. Hey, is this the first boss? Yeah, this is the first boss. I can see him through the fog. You're not supposed to be able to beat this boss. I'm gonna try it. One more. Look at 1/2 moon grass. That's less than ideal. Morningstar and Greatsword. Demon Souls here. Bonking stick. Yes! Bonking sticks. Sticks are nice. Sticks are a very powerful weapon. I can't even really heal during this fight either. I wonder what I can do to lower my weight even more? What can I equip to get my shit better? I can equip the gauntlets. And that's about it. I will try to do Early Dragon God. Again, I haven't played this game since like 2007, so we'll see how it goes. Hello, Vanguard. Alright, what is your moveset? Yeah, this guy is based on, hello. Good old Asylum Demon, or rather, other way around. Asylum Demon is based on this guy. Oh man, Dozer Axe does not have a lot of range. Alright, lock on broke, nice. I don't think he has any attacks to hit you from behind. His Butt Stomp also has a visible shockwave in this. Unlike Asylum Demons, which do not have a visible shockwave, but still have a hitbox that works exactly like this guy's. Nope, I am not staying in front of you. Stop pirouetting. Thank you. Yes, but anyway, like I was saying, for those of you who aren't in the know, this is a scripted loss. You were not supposed to beat this guy. I'm gonna beat this guy anyway. He basically, yeah, one-shots you with anything. But it might be possible, and you fight this guy again later on and get your revenge and get his soul. But fuck that. I didn't roll that way? I didn't roll that way either. What the fuck is with these rolling? Alright, how much does the Half Moon Grass do? Decent chunk. Alright. Huh. Wonder if that's a side effect of, like, lock-on breaking. Alright, now he's gonna do another Butt Stomp. Yeah, you basically always want to have him Butt Stomping. Because it's the easiest to dodge. That was not a roll. I'm gonna get hit by this? Never mind, I rolled away. Okay. There we go! Early Dragon God, we got it! Yes, I'm pretty sure the tankier classes can take this guy on. They can take one hit from this guy, and the frailer ones just die instantly. Because you're not supposed to beat this guy, he one-shots you. Similar to what they do with the Silent Demon. Touch Artstone, we got a Grey Demon Soul. And we can warp to the new area. And good morning, Levin Lover, and Link Sand. And I think Hazmat VT, I think I forgot to greet you. And also Herodolog. Alright. I still need to adjust this drink. Anyway, that's Dragon God. There's a bunch of items around here. Where are the items? Yes, we are currently in a place called the Stone Fang Tunnel. Where the fuck are the items? I thought there were supposed to be items around here that I could grab. What the fuck? Oh, I did get too early, okay. Sorry, I was a bit distracted by all the tech issues. I don't have a mental map of who I was greeting. Oh god, why is this happening? System, world tendency, system, options. Camera, show blood, wait. Is there no option to make the camera not auto wall recover? Or is that somewhere else? Well, whatever. That's gonna be an issue. Because auto wall recover kills you. Like, the camera in the Souls games is bad, and auto wall recover is one of the bigger issues with it. There's no item here. There's an item here. Licks and what? Are there any items here? I don't think so. Licks and what? What? What are you talking about? Did I say something with licks? Full moon grass, nice. None of those clothes are items. God, I did not know that there was a staircase here. That's throwing me off. Full moon grass, likes and. Yes, likes and! Not licks and, likes and. Where are we going? Here? Sharpstone, nice. Renowned Soldier Soul, alright. Should be Heartstone right here? Wait, did I miss the Heartstone? Oh no, I have the Heartstone, okay. Licksand. Likesand. Anyway, yeah, this is Dragon God. And we are in some part of Stonefang Tunnels. And this is a good preview for how the way the Dragon God boss fight goes. Wait for it. Wait for it. There you go. Dragon God is a really shitty puzzle boss in the vein of Bed of Chaos. But, you know, it looks a lot cooler and is slightly more interesting. And yeah, his punches basically just instantly kill you. It's like Bed of Chaos, except instead of the gravity combo killing you, you just get out. I mean, yeah, it's better than Bed of Chaos. It's still one of the worst bosses. But Demon Souls tends to pretty much only have really high-quality bosses. Alright, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out and fix myself up some better coffee. Hold on.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
She has such a weird accent. Oh, Crabclaw! Thank you so much for the follow. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of... Wait, didn't you already follow me at one point? Are you trying to trick me to get a second one? Demon Soul's working. Hey, Morphbox! Yes, I finally got it working. Got the next seal binding. Oh, you did forget to follow last time. Anyway, Crabclaw, thank you so much for the follow. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, the only person I've ever told this to. Despite any memories to the contrary. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number one. Because I'm a big fan of crabs and I love claws. That was a weird side roll. Like, the animation was different than a forward roll. So it was a side roll. What the hell was that? Alright, whatever. Deposit items. Yes. Yes. What else do I have I can deposit? I'll keep the merchant stuff for now, just in case I really need to tank. This stuff is weightless. I want to keep my grass on me.
Rest assured, your goods are safe and sound with me.
Oh yeah, and here's something that I love Demon Souls for. Where the fuck is that message? No stamina. Yes, here, this message. This is the only time in the entire Souls series that they explain what two-handing does. The only time. Every other game, there is no explanation for the strength bonus for two-handing. You just have to figure it out by doing a bunch of guess and check. Alright, have a good bye-bye, Order of Dusk. Literally the only time in the entire Souls series they explain what two-handing does. Only single time. Only one. Not in 3, not in 1, not in 2. And yes, they have, like, a bunch of things that, actually explain, like, mechanics? Like, you have to attune spells, you have to use a catalyst to use spells. These messages are sent to other worlds. It's the only thing that explains messages. Pay attention to that. Yes, world tendency is explained here. Yes, explains bloodstains, which isn't necessarily something you need to explain since they're kind of intuitive. Yes, blacksmith here, repair stuff, blah blah blah. But yes, this is the only time that you will ever see actual explanations for a lot of mechanics. Wait, best of luck to me. What the hell's going on with this game? Why is everything, like, wrong? Well, that's weird. Let's see. I've got 682 souls. Is that enough for a level this early on? I don't think so. Also, where did the Maiden in Black go? Creepypasta Demon Souls. No, just regular Demon Souls this time. Also, I mentioned this when I was doing Dark Souls 2, but the upside-down statues thing. It's cool, it's atmospheric, it's spooky. And the part in Dark Souls 2 that does it totally rips it off from Demon Souls. But it's fine. More games need to rip off Demon Souls. Yes, there's people... If you've played Dark Souls 3, you'll recognize what they ripped off to make this happen. You have this side of the map where all of the miracle users are, and the other side where all of the intelligence users are. Currently, we got nobody over here. Actually, no, his apprentice is over here, isn't it? Right? Wait. I thought the apprentice was over here at the start. I guess not. Huh. Well then. Let's see. Here's the good old crestfallen warrior from Kingsfield. And yeah, for now this place is super dead and empty, but it's fine. It'll be more lively later. I didn't pay attention to what you were told to do during the cutscene. Were we, like, supposed to go to a place and do a thing with people? Let's see. This is the floor where the creeps hang out. Still remember all this. Yeah, look at these giant upside-down statues. Oh, it's cool. Cool! And you go all the way to the top. I think? This is where we find the monumental? Do you even... I think this is just an empty place that never gets used. There's a lot of those. Got a 1-1. The monumental is after that. Really? I thought you could... Can you not level up before completing 1-1? I thought you could. Also, good morning, Lemon Lover. Where'd the Braden in Black go, then? I guess I'll go here and warp back and see if I can't find her? You cannot level until after 1-1. Huh! I did not remember that. I mean, I half remembered it, but I didn't remember it. Also, this chick, Southern Vinland, has basically a curved sword version of the Great Sword of Moonlight. That's fucking cool. Oh god, PS3 load times. Here we go. Weird that you can't level up. I mean, I guess they wanted to tutorialize the mechanics more slowly since this was like the first Souls game, but... Oh, man. It's old and crusty, but man, this landscape design is still a feast for the eyes. Yeah, and that's the not Hellkite Bridge Drake. Just showing up and introducing himself instead of just assassinating you from behind like he does in Dark Souls. Which, again, better than what Dark Souls did. Let's see. Planetarian Palace. Well, if I can't actually level up, I may as well use these souls reinforcing this? Since Faith Build was what was voted on, I'm not actually going to be using this as my endgame weapon. I'm going to be switching over to the Moonlight Greatsword, which is faith-based in this one instead of intelligence-based. Upgrade weapon, halberd. Yes. 3 of those for a single upgrade. Holy shit. Wait, if I can't get to the monumental, can I not get to the new moon grass that's in here either? I mean, the dragon does show up on the bridge first, and then just randomly fire shows up on the second bridge. And I'll show how this game does that better. Because Dark Souls 1 misses a lot of things that Demon Souls did right. Yes, the Moonlight Greatsword is in every single FromSoft game. Even Armored Core. Yeah, buddy. Dragon should spook you once more, probably than ambush at the Food and Touch Bridge. Yes! That is what they do in this game. Yeah, the fun thing about the, choosing a class which is the difficulty for 1-1 in this, yeah, kinda. Royal just broke the game throughout the whole fucking game. But Temple Knight's still really good. And the fact that they let you... Alright, so weapon upgrades are super important early on. All of the equipment is super important early on. The higher level you get, the less relevant it gets. But because I have this as a +1... Oh, hello. Wait, Berserker? I don't know there's a Berserker class. I don't remember Berserker class. I can one-shot everything instead of two-shotting everything, which makes this much easier. This is basically a reward for killing Asylum Demon on the first go. You get to one-shot everything in the first area. Because it's clear that you're experiencing the game, that you should be able to skip the second half of the tutorial, which is what this is. I wish I had a bow so I could snipe that. Howdy button, what? Hello, crossbowman. Arbalester. Oh god, the auto lock on too. Why does you not let me disable that? Even the tougher guys get one shot too. It's nice.
Hey, Button Skioro! And good morning. You got a follow, his name was on the... Wait, was it? Are my audio cues broken too? Good. Anyway, Button Skioro, thank you so much for the follow.
Now, don't tell this to a lot of people.
Oh yeah, they got a ghost hole down here.
Those ghosts are there to tell you that this place will just fucking kill you. Not that it's safe to drop down, because it looks like it might be safe to drop down. No, it just fucking kills you. Anyway, Button Skioro, thank you so much for the follow. My favorite follower, which might come as a shock. But it's true, because I'm a big fan of buttons, especially pressing them, and I'm a big fan of the chiaroscuro style of image image construction. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? I'm not gonna die here, it's fine. Oh man, 50% is so much of your hit points. Yes, unlike later Souls game where they expected you to have the Cling Ring on, or the Ring of Binding, or whatever, 50%, you're actually expected to be able to play this game at 50% hit points. Rest of my pre-played, it's a good game, isn't it? I understand why you're doing it, but no, you should watch me instead. Ooh, fire bombs, we'll need those later. God, I still remember some of this, just not all of it. Oh, these guys take 2 hits? Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. Also, I like how their weapons remain glued to their hands in this version. They took that out for later ones, but no, they're just glued to their hands now.
I will watch you scream while playing by ear behind me. No worry.
Excellent. That is what I like to hear. We are inside the castle wall. Which is correct historically. Castle walls were stone that were held up with wood, which is why you could set castles on fire and fuck them and destroy them. Ah, the mail breaker. Trash. There's no reason to use the mail breaker. There's a couple of situations where you might want to use the mail breaker if you're playing as the knight early on, because you don't have anything better to shield poke with. But the mail breaker is trash. Of course, when I say castles, I mean I'm referring specifically to the Age of Stone castles, which takes place much later than the era of castles. A lot of original castles were just made out of fucking wood, because it gets the job done. Didn't need anything stronger than that. That guy deliberately whiffed to let me know that there was a guy coming. Ow. I don't have the casty thing on me. Give me that casty thing. There's the casty thing. Did I play this when it came out? Not like on launch day, but I got it later. But yes, I played it very early on. Let's see, I can't get that yet because the ball hasn't smashed. That's right. And I pretty much haven't played it since launch. I do remember that this was like my first non-dozer death the first time I played through it. I fell off when fighting this guy. Enemies drop no souls in this. None. Bonk. Bonk! Ow! Throw a thing, you jerk. Thank you. That's a fancy running attack. Oh yeah, we can backtrack to get an item over here. Right, nice. But coming back after DS1 was out. Yeah, understandable. It is pretty brutal for the time. Wait, since you have the halberd, do you think you can cheese the Red Knight on the bridge? I mean, you can cheese the Red Knight at any time, just gotta parry him. But also, I want to point out something right here, which is what Demon Souls did better than Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, this boulder that gets rolled down at you in the asylum, you can't see it. It's a dark shape in a dark place with no lights. But look at this. You can see this because it's in a bright place with bright lights and it's a dark shape. The massive color contrast makes this a much more obvious trap that the player can actually reasonably react to. Unlike Dark Souls, which fucked this all up. Bastard sword. Do I want to use that for now? I don't think I really want to use it, but I might want to try it. Okay, I can two-hand it, but it makes me fat roll. Yes, and it is so much slower if you use it in one hand. Alright, so this makes me fat roll. But now we're fine, alright. I guess I'll use this for a bit. Kind of a weird weirdly broad blade for a bastard sword. Maybe it's made out of cheaper metal and they needed the extra material to keep it from warping? Whoa, what? I thought that was gonna be the swirly thing. Like where you spin it around? Not an overhead double chop. Okay. I don't remember that. Also, these are trebuchets mounted up on the walls for some reason. I don't know why you'd have siege equipment in a place that's being sieged. Why is it called a bastard sword? Bastard sword versus longsword classifications are kind of a fucking nightmare. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Ow. Okay, cover. Hey, a kettle helm! That's what this broad thing is called, kettle helm. Nerd. Actually, don't these guys just like... Oh, no, they don't stop fighting at close range. I mean, they did Charlie Fool, but I don't think they used Trebuchet to do it because they didn't need the range. If memory serves, they mostly used Ballistae. Could be wrong on that, though. Siege weapons are not my field of expertise. Alright, back to the Halberd +1. Not that one. No, no, left. There we go. Okay. So this guy is the ancestor of the Black Knight Halberd guy. You might notice he's using a spear instead of a halberd, which is why it has lots of charging attacks. I tried to roll out of that, but didn't quite work. Anyway, you can parry everything after the charge, and he's really easy. And gives a lot of souls and good items. And we're hearing something about the recent eggs. Also, good morning, Boostin' Monk. Yes, the true experience. This guy will just one-shot you. Guy does not fuck around. Isn't there a shortcut, like, right before him that I should have opened up? I guess I'll just run through. This is a decent place to run through in, I think. Birds just eating the horses, which is a nice touch. Getting spooked by humans that have souls in them. Do you mind discussing characters in Sylvie aren't reasonable meant to get... Why would I mind... Look, buddy, what are the chat rules? What are the chat rules? The chat rules are do as thou wilt. If you want to discuss them, go right the fuck ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. Ow. Out of here. Jerk. Also, I like how they have beds and barracks. This place seems actually, like, livable in. Okay, what's on the other side of that bridge and such? Yeah, if I fuck up the movement, these guys are just gonna all be like, yes. Also, oh, fuck. Speaking of fucking up the movement, another thing that this got right that Dark Souls 1 and 3 didn't. Oh, balls. I'm gonna die. Is that you can actually push things to the side by rolling. Fast sword because fast between a short sword and a long sword, hand and a half sword. Not quite, actually. Moose and Monk. That's actually more complicated than that. Although that's the common anecdote about it. But I will elaborate on that in a second. I just want to run back to my bloodstain real quick. Hey, free souls. You can also push enemies in Dark Souls 2, which is something that I like Dark Souls 2 for doing. In fact, like it more than Dark Souls 1. Not entirely because of that, but it's genuinely a big factor. Okay, I think I'm at a point... Oh, wow, one shot. Okay. Where I can pretty much pause once I kill these dudes. Hello, spearman. Why are you on the wall using a spear? Instead of crossbowing people like these guys. Whatever. Anyway, the reason it's called a bastard sword is because it's not quite a two-handed sword, and it's not quite a long sword. And where exactly a long sword becomes a bastard sword, or a bastard sword becomes a long sword, is entirely ambiguous and based on the size of the wielder, because if you can use it in one hand kind of comfortably, then it's a long sword. If it's difficult for you to use it in one hand, it's a bastard sword. How do you determine where that line is? It's based entirely on the strength and size of the person using it. I'm gonna come back to this guy. And that is... Does it sound like shit, Spurbus? I was told it sounded fine compared to what it was before. Maybe I'll need to fuck with the filters again. I did a bunch of fucking around with the filters earlier, and it sounded like alright. Oh, right, they used the guard up for a longer point. Ah, alright.
I need some 2,000 Let's Plays. Bad, recognize the code, if it's doing...
I really like buttons or something. I mean, you're not wrong. So is my audio all fucked up still? I thought people said it was fine, or at least sounded as good as it used to be. Well, that's irritating. Oh, never mind. One of these guys demonstrates... Yeah, there it is.
Use one claymore can be a bastard because it can be used one hand, but it should be two.
The DS1 Claymore is a Claymore because it's a sword about the size of the wielder, which necessitates... I mean, it's a lot better than when we started fun. Really? Holy shit. Okay. But, it's the Claymore because it is uses a brass handguard with quatrefoil decorations at the end, which is a signature of Scottish greatswords, which are called Claymores, even though Claymore is sort of a generalized sword term, and there's also the basket-hilted Claymore. Game audio is drowning me out of it. Well, I can turn it down. Where's the... Oh, right. Look at that. It doesn't... There's actual physics to the objects instead of it just one thing instantly breaking like it did in Dark Souls 1. Okay, wait just another second. These dudes. This is a really good place to use firebombs. Because there's explosive barrels down there, which are called petards. And I'll explain the origin of that phrase in a bit. Okay. No. Couldn't even tell what was happening because of all the fire. That's how I like to sing. Not off, please. Thank you. Alright, heal.
Hosted by your own retard.
Yes, basically. Yes, petards are explosive barrels, and to be hoisted by them is to be thrown into the air from the explosion. Oh, that's not the thing that I hit. Give me a second to get the fucking monitor back up. I wish this thing worked. Come on. There we go. Should be a bit quieter now. Alright, shortcut is open. But yes, to be petards were something you put at the base of a wall to crumble it. Now we got the cling ring, which will make everything easier. And if you did it wrong, it'd explode while you were still running away from it, and you would get flown into the air by the explosion and die. Thus, you were hoisted by one's own petard. Okay, I've got the cling ring. Wasn't there another that we broke? Where'd that one get off to? And isn't that just the witch's set? Yeah, that's just the witch's set down there. Wait, there's another thing over here? Oh! No, I didn't collect the corpses at all. I just went out and grabbed the cling ring because that's the important part. I guess I'll run back down. Also, you move a lot faster in this game. Oh, hello! Pretty much everything is, like, borderline unpunchable. I mean, just look at parries. Oh, no, that's a melee attack. Hold on. Look at how quick this parry is. It's dumb. It's even worse when you have a curved sword in the offhand. There's just infinite frames to parry with. Bonk, bonk. Alright. Armor. Old Spice. Nice. Jade hair ornament. Right. You give that to... Why did I roll there? I wasn't hitting roll. Why did the camera swing there? Ah. You're getting all sorts of weird input stuff. Ah, whatever. Yeah, look at how fast it is. It's just, you can't even see it at like 30 FPS. It's silly. Can I heal again? I don't think I can. Nope, didn't think so. I do have a full moon grass, though. And a half moon grass? I'll take a half moon grass. Yes, they have a bunch of redundant grass types that all do the same thing, but with different amounts. Instead of just an Estus that upgrades with you as you travel through the game, you just have to swap out old items for new items, which... not the best design, honestly. Also, good morning, Fraxel Maxon. Alright, now I'm gonna go get my revenge on that Red-Eye Knight. Let's see where he at. He's gonna do the running charge at me, just like a proper halberd. Or Black Knight Halberd guy. What? Twice? Fuck. Okay. If you get around this guy, you're fine. It's just that his spear point does a lot of damage. From my dodge from before, I got hit a couple of times. What's happening here is that I'm just holding the run button, and it's making me dodge to the side. Which is weird. Yuria the Witch. Yes. That is the correct spelling. Bloodborne can get spent from my dodge before yeah, it does stupid shit like that, Lemon Lover. My personal favorite is the Shrug glitch from Dark Souls 1. Let me out, let me out, let me out. You can roll for enemies in this, it's fine. And if you don't know what the Shrug glitch is, it is, and you use the Estus Flask because you buffered it during a point where you cannot use Estus, like during hit stun. And instead of actually using the Estus Flask, all it does is have you do the can't use item animation. And that's the Shrug Chug. You just shrug instead of chugging, and usually fucking die because of it. Alright, Blue Eye Knight. Gonna use my reach on you. Get reached. Bam. Consider my favorite medieval era weapon personal and practical. Bardiche. Unless you mean for, like, carrying around self-defense, in which case, probably longsword I would pick for personal defense. I like bar maces aesthetically. And they kind of suit my size. Because I'm strong and have lots of reach, which means that their issues of lower reach and harder to use don't affect me as much as they would the normal person? Nerd. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay! So, yeah, here's another fun thing. Instead of having a constant 1, 2, 1, 2 for every weapon, some weapons have a 1, 2, 3. Of overhead chop, stab, slash. Just Crescent Moon has something to top me off, basically. Yulia, who fucking knows? This game's translations are memes half the time anyway. Oh, the turning! What do you mean, not parry? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have my revenge on this guy one way or another. I'm not gonna take this shit lying down. Hey, it's Yurt the Silent Chef. Silent Chef. Fuck that one up. I honestly don't even remember how the parry frames in most of this works. I know that offhand curve swords are absurd. But, beyond that, not really. I don't even remember if bare hand is worse than, say, shield. It could be, though, so maybe I should equip a shield. And unequip that, so that I have fast rolls. The wicked flip with them? Yes! Haha! I had hit stun frames from the getting stabbed, so I didn't die from the explosion. Get wrecked. Also, I'm almost out of Crescent Moongrass already. Because healing items don't come back. Check my Twitter, Skeleton. I don't check Twitter on stream, but I might check it later. And if the poll ended with something different than what I was expecting with Faith Build, well, oh well, it's too late. We're already Faith Build. We're Temple Knight. Also, good morning, Spurvis. Thank you for to greet you. Oh, right, using the shield as cover. Back off. Bam. Now heal. Oh, you got me a throne gift! Right, I never integrated that with my things. Faith Man gets the Moonlight Greatsword. That is my plan. If I can actually make it past 1-1 without getting fucking owned constantly. I will. Oh God, why am I rolling to the side when I'm holding forward and run? That's weird. I don't remember that glitch happening to me at all. It's Sanic? Oh shit! Oh man, that's gonna be a fun thing to stream. Oh boy. I'd say thank you, but we both know that this is not a thing that you would thank people for in any sane world. Oh right, yeah. You can just... Spears bounce off shields and do nothing. I forgot about that. See? You absolutely lose no stamina for blocking a shield with a spear. That auto breaks your guard, though, that thing that he does. But he doesn't follow it up at all, so it's fine. It also does a lot of damage, holy shit. How's that on a backstab? Hell yeah, playing this like a real Dark Souls now. Half Moon Grass, let's go. Alright, fuck this guy. Oh, this just kept buffering, nice. Oh, Purple Flame Shield! No shit, okay. Purple Flame Shield is an interesting drop. Aside from the fact that I definitely don't have the strength to use it. Oh! Wait. They don't list block percentage for fire! It's 100% physical, 30% magic, and 100% fire. But, they didn't show that. That's interesting. That's real interesting. Okay. Huh. I know Demon Souls is its own set of jank, but I didn't remember that particular bit of it. Why did I roll to the side there? What is this? Is this a controller issue? I genuinely don't know. Alrighty, now we are in the fun half. Should I just murder this guy? I'm very tempted just to murder Ostrava over there. Because he drops a key that he can use to get one of the best rings in the game. The Chloranthy ring. Come on. Come on. Can you not vault this? I thought you could vault this. Yeah, you can vault this. Yeah, you don't have jumping, but you have vaulting. Thief's ring. I don't think that does anything, does it? What's the thief ring do? Oh yeah, it's the fog ring. Except, like, not very good. Oh yeah, there's no plunging attacks in this, by the way. These guys deal fuck all damage. Alright, these nerds are done. And soldier stuff, thief ring are so small because of all the hallways. No, they just don't, like, decrease aggro radius by much at all.
My final Strava.
Anyway, this is the Prince guy. And here's another fun little detail. Is he gonna attack it? Okay. Fun little detail about Demon Souls that was not in any of the other Souls games. Could you get a discounted crispy bonesy cackle? You could, but you'd have to pay full price for the discount. Alright, let me move away so you can show this off. Enemies will actually attack you. Or attack NPCs. And NPCs will attack enemies. Which is consistent with the lore of them just going after anything that has a soul. Would you look at that? Consistency. Anyway, evil cackle. More of them, alright. And a third one. Hold on a second, this guy's scary. Alright, he's no longer scary. Okay, fourth one. Gonna run out of cackles. Yep, he's just gonna get sniped. Oh, I thought this guy's right here. Hold on. Depth perception. Oh yeah, no, Ostrava has a huge chance of dying. Like, that Blue-Eye Knight that I killed, 100% will kill Ostrava if you don't kill him first. Hey, Florishu! And good morning. Demon Souls PC release 1. Already, there's a PC emulator. There's a PS3 emulator out there you can use to play this. It even has crossplay, technically. This is a good time to use a firebomb. I was kind of hoping to explode the barrels, but... Wow, these barrel explosions are really localized. What the hell? Yeah, it's just regular Demon Souls. This is not Demon Souls Remake. What? You think I'm made of money? How do I feel about Ostrava's sword? You mean his rune sword? It's kind of a dumb design. But I mean, it's magic, so it's fine to be a dumb design. How does it keep rolling to the side when I try to sprint? That's so weird. Anyway. Oh yeah, here's another fun thing about Demon Souls compared to the original. Or rather, compared to Dark Souls 1. Rather than having, large soul of a nameless soldier and small soul of a nameless soldier, they just have soldier and hero. And then various grades of that, like unknown hero, legendary hero, unknown soldier, legendary soldier. It's a weird choice. This just... Okay, this is just an empty dining hall. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I'm keeping Ostrava alive for now. I think he drops, like, a really good item if you keep him around. Yeah, fame gives you fat souls, or rather, your fat soul makes it easier to obtain fame because you have more, like, levels in you. Right? That makes sense. Oh god, frame rate. Another one? Fine. Hey, Crescent Moongrass. Hey, Crescent Moongrass. Alright. Anything else I need to do over here? Or we're all good? I think we're all good. Hey, nerd! Let's see. Where the hell even am I? Aren't there like a bunch of snipers right here? Yeah, there are. And then these guys jump down when you're dealing with the snipers. I remember this, kind of. Yeah, the trick to this part is to advance and then retreat. Ha! Gotcha. Yes, all this scaffolding over here, very dangerous, filled with... Why did I roll side? What is even over here, and what did kill me? That fall might kill me. I don't know why I keep rolling side, that's so weird. Also, yes, vaulting over that thing is not a thing they expect you to do. So I'm fighting a lot of enemies from behind. And then beneath all of these wooden barricades... Oh god. Don't aggro the merchant. Yes, enemies will just follow you and attack merchants. Purpose, is that new? Not exactly! It's been there for a couple of months. It's a follower emote. Don't worry about it.
Good day to you. Care to host this?
Alright, what has he got for sale? Longsword, which is pretty nice. Short spear, which is whatever. Some shields that suck. Alright. Wooden bolts. Ooh, plate set. And Crescent Moongrass. I don't really want any of these.
Hold it, friend. Going to soup.
I mean, I could get... healing would be nice, but if I ever feel like I really need healing, I'll just fucking dupe it. What's over here? Am I about to get exploded? I am about to get exploded. Yeah, this is a fun trap. If you just charge into this building, that guy will chuck a firebomb at you. And now we're back to where I dropped down. Alright, cool. Got everything. Let me hurry up. There's a moongrass. And yes, unlike Dark Souls 1, where being fat rolling in heavy armor is complete suicide and you should never do it, it's actually sort of viable in this. Early on, armor is pretty significant damage reduction. It's like 50%, and is probably generally worth it. If you accept that you can't dodge every incoming attack like a pro MLG gamer. But I'm invincible, so it's fine. I'd never die to any enemy that's ever happened. Hey, Starkiller 12. Another one of these jerks. That's their guard. Okay. I mean, it's not luck-based. As long as you have one grass, you can dupe infinite grass. Oh god, and another evil cackle. Hold on. Hold on, let me hydrate first. Happy? There you go. Oh yeah, if you weren't to dupe. Why would you not dupe? It's like, so easy to do, and it's free, and it's like right there. Can I do this? I think I can do this. I'm gonna try doing this. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of this wrong. What you want to do is this! Have some balls, gentlemen. Good luck ever 10 quality weapon with high luck, right? Glitches in this. I mean, there aren't that many glitches in this. It's like the Fall control quit out that are in most of the games except like 2, because 2 doesn't let you quit out. Why did I drop a bunch of frames there? There's some item dupes, which are also in other games. Mostly one, I believe. Nerds, get owned. Man, this looks nice. This feels like you're romping around an actual castle, and I dig that. I like that there's an entire area that's just, here's a castle. Also, this is an actual thing. You'd have coat of arms displayed on heater shields. For, heraldic purposes, to show who owns this place and whatnot. Is this worth going for? I don't remember. How does one go for this? Do you just run? I think you just run. Okay, no, you don't just run. Why are they called heater shields? Oh, that's a good one. Because they look like heaters? When people were naming them in, like, the late Renaissance, I think? Maybe post-Renaissance. They're like, hey, these look sort of like those things that we use to heat stuff. We'll call them that type of shield. Therefore, they are heater shields, because they have this weird sort of shape similar to, like, a modern iron. And there you go, that's why they're called heater shields, because they look sort of like heaters. That's the fun part about weapon naming. It's all super anachronistic, and a bunch of people just calling out, I'm gonna die. I didn't die because I'm awesome and amazing at video games. Yeah, if you're expecting something like super clever or insightful about it, nah, it's just some guys at some point decided you would be called that. That's all. Why did I roll to the side there? I wanted to roll forwards. What is with this? Why does this glitch keep happening? So, God, you run so fast in Demon Souls. I forgot about that. Just fucking lightning. Ah! Fuck you in that anti-shield attack. Alrighty, where the fuck did I even leave my bloodstain? Hey, Magnadeus. It's going alright. I had half an hour of technical issues. I'm gonna die. I thought I could fit through that. I guess I can't. I even described how if you take your time there, he will blow that up and kill you instantly. Oh, there goes 4,000 souls. But now I have nothing left to lose. So now I can play as recklessly as I want. Have I played the Bloodborne remake yet? I have not. I wanted to play it this week, but I didn't have time to check if my PC could actually run it. Because, dollars to donuts, it's made in Unity, and Unity is, like, barely something that works because of how bloatware it is. Ah, nice. I don't actually know if it's made in Unity, I just assumed that it was, but I want to double check it and download it and see if I can fucking run it. And I don't know how much of, like, a Bloodborne remake it is. Like, is it the full game? Is the level design different? I've never played Bloodborne. It's probably the only way I'll be able to experience it unless I get, like, filthy fucking rich off of streaming and can just casually drop money on stuff like PlayStations. But that was a long way off no matter what, because I would sooner spend the money on things that are more useful to me. And I'm dead again, alright. 2 hours long. Okay, so it's basically just a demo. Gotcha. Maybe I should use my shield for this. You think? Maybe. So it's about the standard length for my regular shield, like food and booze. No, not food. I don't need food. I do want booze, though. I should get that, but I have to get to the VTuber tournament later. Maybe GG for this? What are you talking about? GG? GG? Good game? You regained Lost Soul surrendering? Much better. See? It's fine. VTuber. Oh, you don't hear about that Hazmat VT. Yes, Elliot Ambers is hosting a Connect 4 tournament tomorrow. And I plan on participating. And cleaning house. Because I am undefeatable at Connect 4. What's the prize? Like a couple of bucks? Like 50 bucks, I think? Or is it 10 gift subs? Anyway, the prize gets bigger every single double Connect 4 that you get. But only if you win. So I'm trying to get as many double Connect 4s as I can and still win. Yeah, see? You just do that and it's fine. I just forgotten about that because I haven't played this in approximately 10 million years. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot enemies like patrol and whatnot in this. Which is a nice detail. Why am I side rolling when I try to run? That's so weird. But yes, I have no doubt whatsoever in my mind that I can pull out a win. And I'll explain why after the tournament, and it's not just because I am undefeatable at Connect 4. Wrecked. So slow one-handed. Can you shield poke with this? No. What's about a VTuber tournament? Oh, we're doing a Connect 4 tournament tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon? Tomorrow sometime. Is Connect 4 a solved game? Yes. And the solution is pretty simple. So I'm just gonna clean house during it. Oh, arrows. Arrows! Arrows. What? Ah, son of a bitch. Forgot how cancer this is if you don't have the balls rolling. Cheat strats? It's just a solved game and I've memorized, like, most of the solution. Enough to guarantee that I'm gonna win. I mean, the general rule of it is that your first 3 moves are just going to be in the center. Quit after the first moves opponents makes. No, I don't think anyone else there is going to expect it to be a solved game. I'm planning on going in there and abusing the fact that it's a solved game. It's a solved game just like chess. No! Chess has way too many states to be a completely solved game. We've got a couple of neural network AIs that can make predictions and whatnot, and are unbeatable by humans. But there are just too many potential mid-game and late-game positions for chess to be completely solved. There's optimum strategies, and we've certainly got AIs that are unbeatable by humans. But I don't believe that it's fully solved yet, just because there's so many mid-game and late-game variants. Wait for your opponent to drop their first piece and pull out a gun and shoot them. Correct! It's gonna be my undefeatable solved strategy. Wow, it even triggers those, but it doesn't hit him. That is some good positioning on his part. Being in a room full of explosions, yet somehow not dying. Crescent Moongrass, shoot him through your computer monitor. Yeah! Now you're getting it. What if that was the sound of Strava blocking? That sounds like someone blocking something. Out of here, nerds. Probably gonna get busy when the tournament goes on. Wish you luck ahead of time. Thanks, but I won't need it. Even if I'm against an opponent who has also solved the game, as long as I win rock, paper, scissors, I can guarantee a win. That's why I'm so damn confident in it. And yeah, you can't re-roll these. Wait, you can re-roll this? I didn't think those respond. What? That doesn't even make sense lore-wise. What? Huh? Because this is where dying and getting respawned rather than like the world resetting, like with normal video game deaths. So why is that not... You know what, whatever. I'm just gonna sprint ahead. I didn't do a side roll there, and I might die because of it. Yep. instead. I should have just baited out the dragon and let it take care of the bridge. I have to relearn, like, all of the strategies for this game, because it has been, like, 10 years since I last played it or so. Dies and he respawns in his bed? Right, yeah. That's not how it works. That's the explicit thing. Also, for those of you who are wondering what the fuck is up with these, things here, these are so that wagons can be pulled up the steps by a horse. Like, the horse steps up on these, and the wagon rides up on the ramp. It's a nice little attention to detail that I quite like. I mean, it's worth a shot, Kate Snipe. Also, good morning. Yeah, it is cool, in my opinion, the wagons thing, because if you actually follow those wagon things, you can see them allowing a wagon to go all the way from this part of the very start of the game to all the way to the fucking last place in the game. It goes all the way to 1-4, the Boletarian Palace. All the way up to where they can get an audience with the king. There's a specific... There are horses in the Souls world? Yeah! Specifically in Demon Souls. And I guess Dark Souls too, maybe. There's a bunch of dead horses sprinkled around this game. But nobody riding any horses. Which is a bit odd, since, like, the entire idea of knightly chivalry comes from horses. Yeah, DS2 Undead Chariot might be a horse, but it might just be a weird undead abomination that someone made. Who knows? Because horses don't normally have two heads. Typical medieval world, just, like, darker. I mean, it's not really medieval. This is, like, early Renaissance. That's why there's petards. I'm dead. Yep. I don't want to take it slow, though. Taking it slow takes too long. I should probably just, like, pay attention and play good instead. Hey, Mephisto. Yeah, see? Horses. Right here. Partially picked open by the ravens that you can see floating around. I think yeah, there's some ravens over there that are picking at the frickin' horse. I really thought it'd be on to, like, the Moonlight Greatsword by now. Holy shit. But yes, these wagon trails go through the boss room over there. Dying 10 times. Yep. I have to see they die all my Mountain Dew Baja Blast? What? Goddamn, alright. I guess I will kill the enemies here. Because I don't think I have a choice if I want to... I mean, I can get through there semi-reliably. I don't really think I have a choice about killing those guys. The rest of it, I don't think there's any point where I need to really stop and fight things. I just need to not be an idiot. I have never had Mountain Dew. Not just Baja Blast. I have never had Mountain Dew. I don't drink soda, generally. It's bad for you. And, like, also just kind of gross. Ah, yes. Puts up my Zero Souls Bloodstain. What do I do a better way through here? Not if I keep getting forced to roll the wrong way. Means I'm not a gamer? I mean, true, I'm not a gamer. Gamers can't beat Dark Souls blindfolded. I'm a level above gamer. Simple sugar dopamine. I mean, I don't have dopamine. I'm a skeleton. We don't have things like that. And Mountain Dew plus Doritos. I have had Doritos. They're okay, I guess. I'd rather have, like, white rice with some salt on them, but Doritos are a thing, I guess. Remember, I don't got a sense of taste, so I don't really prioritize stuff. I never really did prioritize stuff by, like, the simple dopamines and flavor and all that shit. Oh my god. I don't want to spend a million years fighting these, though. You can't drink rice. That's fine, but I'm talking about Doritos, and you can eat Doritos. Who is he fighting in this, anyway? How do you eat with no intestinal tract? I mean, I lost my sense of taste while I was still alive. So it didn't affect me much being a skeleton that didn't have one, you know? Also, this is a fountain that broke. Just pointing that out. Actually, how far back is visible over here? I wish I had a PC that could emulate this so I could enable, like, no clipping and explore past this gates. See how far it renders. Yeah, I can't see shit. Can't drink rice. Sake is not rice, it's sake. In the same way, beer is not bread. Yeah, I mean, I think I still remember the speedrun route that involves not fucking up. There's no glitch to get out of bounds. There might be, but I don't know it. The Dark Souls map viewer works with this. Ooh, nice. What? I crashed through those. Why do they explode? Well, whatever. We're through here. Beer is wheat, but wheat is not bread. Because cookies are also wheat, but cookies are not bread. No one's going to say a loaf of bread when you had some chocolate chip cookies. Heard about the boring skeleton, didn't have the humorous... Alright, I'm gonna need my mod staff to ban Gate Snipe for puns real quick. Thank you. Cotton is a plant, but plant is not a shirt. Yes, exactly. Crab Claw gets it. Actually, speaking of which, I actually finally do have... Can I not do a setup parry in this? Where was I going with that? Right, I actually do have a single moderator right now. Up from 0 moderators, so they actually could ban you if they listened, but they're not here right now, so they won't. Oh, the frame rate getting all crusty. I love it. Yes, that's right. My lone moderator is Vard Skeletor Joel. No, I didn't ask if he wanted to be moderator. I just gave it to him. And someday he'll come in here and be like, okay, time to ban everyone because it's funny. Why am I lock on to this part? I shouldn't lock on to this part. So yes, I finally have mod staff, and they can finally ban you when I tell them to ban you. Get wrecked, pun makers. Come on. Come on! Ah! Thank you. So I can see if I can ban myself. You can't! I tried that in Woozle's chat. But I don't know why the fuck Woozle made me a moderator, or what he was expecting. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Woozle made me a moderator at one point when I was shitposting about, hey, make me a moderator. Your other moderator didn't believe in you, and I didn't either, but I'm better than him. Hey, card 29.99. Ooh, another skeleton. So you're a skeleton VTuber as well. You should follow me on Twitter real quick so I can let you into the secret Skelecord. Where's the dragon? Dragon? I hear the dragon. There's the dragon. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, bridge solved. Fuck are you? Not a VTuber. Okay, then never mind. You won't be allowed into the secret VTuber Skelecord if you're not a VTuber. Yeah. Alright, now we go. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them that survive. It doesn't burn the whole bridge. We're fine. Oh my god, so many angles. Alright. I hate the fact that I'm gonna have to manually sort my grass. Just embrace it. Yep, the viewer to Chuba pipeline, viewer to VTuber pipeline is so real. Just look at poor Mechanicat. Forever he will no longer be welcome by his viewer brethren. But that's fine because viewers are terrible and you don't want them in your chat. You just want VTubers in your chat. Because they're the ones who know how to behave, unlike fucking viewers. Fuck viewers. Viewers are crap. Wait, what? What? I hit the... Why did the attack not go through? Damn. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Well, that's unfortunate. I was saving that for the boss. But, hello, Twirl Stranger Gate Snipe. Oh, wait, we have a bunch more right here. This looks fine. Yes, this first boss that I'm going to eventually get to after like 2 hours. Jesus Christ, I've gotten bad at this game. I wonder if I can even... Whoa! Table running. Nerds. Oh, the third one, I didn't even see you in the dark. How am I supposed to get halfling grass then? Bones haven't even leveled once. You cannot level up yet. With Jones, I'm a good viewer. No such thing, Starkiller. The only good viewer is a VTuber. Ow. Bones have it? Yeah, I have not. Oh, God, right. Here we go, the Hoplites. These are kind of cool gimmick enemy. You might remember them as the shields in the Painted world that were not used particularly well. Ooh, item. Gimme. Yes, their back is extremely vulnerable. No, Richard Town. The Phalanx is the boss, and a Phalanx is composed of Hoplites. This is a Greek thing. Bam. And it's not Hoplite, it's Hoplite. At least I'm pretty sure. Just don't die to Phalanx. I mean, it wouldn't be too embarrassing to die to Phalanx if you fuck it up. And I have a bunch of firebombs to chuck at him, so I'll probably be fine. Probably. Not those who are in the process of becoming a VTuber. Then they're VTubers and not, you know, anything else. Alrighty. I think that'll hit him. No! I totally don't remember how lock-on ranges work in this. Alright, have fire. Have fire. No! Yes, so I think I mentioned this earlier, how these things are invincible from the front, and this guy just has a bunch of dudes on all sides. This means that you have to, like, not deal physical damage if you want to do shit to him. I should probably heal. And also, they all spam projectiles. So you want to get behind pillars to heal. You insist on being those out firebombs based. I did too. But no, this is a use firebombs and turpentine boss. I think I've exposed enough of him that I can just go ham. Because he doesn't have much health once you get past the things. Yeah, pretty easy. I'm doing strong attacks to hit the things to my side and behind me. Make life simpler. And do the rest of these guys die automatically? Yes. Cool! And now I've revived a human. Can you buy firebombs or turpentine anywhere before beating this boss? Yes! The one merchant that nearly got killed by accident. Hey, look! A Phalanx trophy, because that's the first time I've ever done this, definitely. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just get some levels. He, does make the best weapon in the game, though. His soul? The Scraping Spear. It makes the Scraping Spear. And if you don't know what's up with the Scraping Spear, congratulations on never getting invaded at low levels in this game, because oh boy. What it does is break equipment, and repairing equipment is really fucking expensive in this one. Like, it costs like 4,000 or 5,000 souls to repair even basic equipment. I didn't attempt murder, a guy followed me in there.
Welcome back.
Yep, camera that starts at the bare feet, because we know what Miyazaki's into.
Mental awaits the above.
She's pretty cute though, not gonna lie. Even if she does have pancakes on her face. Very much a butterface, come to think of it. Right, you go here, and then this thing slides over, I think it is?
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Long-ass sword. Who doesn't like pancakes, right? Got a pure black world tendency. I was going to if I got magic. Yes, two things about game design. Feet and poison levels. Absolutely correct. This is why Dark Souls 2 was the best Dark Souls, because it didn't have Miyazaki at the helm, which means you didn't have to deal with a bunch of bullshit poison swamps. Imperial measurement system. Yes. Yes, he hates meters, but he loves him some feet. This is why Priscilla, who was intended to be the level up waifu in 1, but got cut for time reasons, is the, I believe she was intended to be. Might have been replaced later? I don't fucking remember. Hello.
In the distant past,
But yeah, every level up waifu was supposed to be barefoot because he has a thing for
the
feet.
world was united, owing to the soul arts, until a lust for power forced the
Why did a lust for power cause the awakening of the old one when he is the source of soul arts as well?
deep thought,
Did the remastered edition make Maiden's feet dirty? Twitter went nuts. Did they actually?
the hands
Huh.
of demons.
When are we gonna get a cool gruff level up man? Shortly!
Thanks be, we were able
I'm actually gonna watch this cutscene because I don't remember shit about this game's plot.
yet only after the loss of innumerable souls.
Did you see waifus wearing boots because Miyazaki didn't get involved in it?
By the fog,
She's wearing like thigh-high boots and bloomers.
and the fabric of what land he entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones.
Right, the archstones.
Yet diligent,
Stuff happens you need souls? Not quite, but similar.
one to the king of the burrows underground,
Yes, the stone fang.
to the wise queen of the great island.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to Latria. Latria is my favorite area in a Souls game.
Of lost and ill-fortuned souls.
Right, this Plague Doctor area,
One to the shaman of the temple
the
of
Shadowman area, Skeleton Lord
and
area.
last to the great giants.
Yes, the great giants of the Northern Lands, which do not appear ever.
Archstones were placed at
There were supposed, like, this has a whole plot about the 6 archstones and the 6 sages and how they were necessary and, like, cutscenes involving the number 6. But the Northern Lands got cut.
became monumentals.
Like, they didn't have time to finish the Northern Lands. They didn't release them as DLC, so there's just no Northern Lands. Out of the 6 major plot areas, we only have to explore 5, because 6 got cut.
The parish. And only
Hell yes.
the mayor.
Probably better off than what happened with Izalith, honestly. Like, I think Dark Souls 1 would just be objectively improved if you completely removed Izalith. It doesn't add anything to the
Now
game.
it is your turn.
We need to actually finish the dialogue with this guy?
Nothing if I've... Yeah, nothing.
Okay, cool. Yes, not even in the remaster. Let's see, now where's that jump? Okay, I see it. I think I get this from a lower floor, though. Oh, he was asking me, whatever the monumental is, was asking me, hey, do you want to, like, save the world? And I was like, sure. Do you like Isilith? What is there to like about Isilith? Genuine question. What is there to like about Isilith? The enemies there are boring. I do like that they use the Ultima 6 Hydra from, like, in 3D, though. The level design is atrocious. It looks kind of cool. Like, it's Angkor Wat. Literally just Angkor Wat, but with, like, lava. Down here that I can roll from to get to it? No. Where's the new moongrass? I didn't hit that input. But it's fine, honestly. I was gonna do that anyway. The funnel eyes are actually kind of cool. I like the funnel eyes. Those are based off of the Hydras from Ultima 6, by the way. Like, the first thing I saw them was like, oh, it's a 3D version of the top-down view of that really weird, fucked-up sprite. Why do I keep getting these weird side rolls? That's weird. So if you're wondering why I did actually want to kill myself there, it's because the world tendency of the Nexus doesn't give a shit about whatever you have for whatever. Trust any word that relies on Z? Did I say a word that relies on Z? Oh, Izalith. I see. Izalith has a Z. Fair point. Oh my god, you have horizontal momentum for so much longer in this game. It's gonna throw me off. Did they really update this in the remake to make her feet dirty? I mean, they're dirty in this. Yeah, they're dirty in this. It's not a change. Got my stones. What are the tendencies supposed to represent? They are a game mechanic.
So
Seek soul power.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the Lord,
All in faith. Let's go.
in its vessel. Let strength be granted to
Okay.
Art thou done?
Basically the way soul tendency works, am I calling her a dirty girl? Yes.
The way it works is that in darker tendencies, you had certain events. Like, at pure black tendency, you had certain events. I didn't hit that button! Why does it make me side roll? All black on Valentine's Day? I didn't know that one. Basically, the darker your world tendency is, the more souled enemies drop and the more damage they deal. The lighter it is, the easier enemies are, and the more healing items get dropped. But they drop less souls. Now, I'm gonna try dropping down here. Oh, that kills me. Barefoot and Pagans drop down. I was in bare feet mind missiles. I guess? Here's the thing, Lemon Lover. The thing about world tendency is that it only changes on deaths when you're human, and it goes up when you defeat invaders or kill bosses. Yes, I'm manipulating tendency in the Nexus because I don't want to accidentally manipulate any other tendencies, because I want it pure white in certain places and pure black in other places. Since I don't have net play on this, I am being forced to manipulate it inside the manually, which means I want to make it all white by defeating all bosses as it goes and then hopping to the Nexus and killing myself. Can I seriously not survive this drop, though? Just sworn he could. Oh, can't survive this drop, though. Oh, what? Wait, where am I? Can I make it to what I'm after? No, it's above me. Fuck. Where am I? Is this the right place, actually? Did I get the thing? Yeah! That was what I was after. Cool. Yes, that new moon grass, I'm going to dupe the fuck out of it at some point. I think over there is dark moon grass. Ah, well. I might die. Didn't die. Cool. How the fuck does duping work again? It's like, you do the thing, you talk to this guy, you walk away, you go to stockpile Thomas, I think? I don't care about it for now. Alrighty, I have Turpentine. They never patched this game at all, Gondola. What DS is the one where you technically roll out of fall damage? 1. 1 is the one that does that. I'm gonna try and get myself the sword that I want. You should mask. You wouldn't copy that floppy. You should mask that grass. Hell yes. Japanese version got a fucking patch for that. Yes, Enchanted Falchion. I would download the fuck out of a grass. Are you joking? If I don't have to pay for it, I'm not paying for it. Alright, I'm just gonna make suicide attempts to try and get this Falchion to see if... I don't remember how the skip works. I don't remember anything about the skip. I'm gonna try the skip anyway. Where is the skip? I don't remember where the skip is. Why does it keep rolling me sideways? Ah! I think it's like here? Where is the skip, actually? I don't remember where the skip is. I guess I'll do it manually. Actually, I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Give me just 1 second. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back shortly. We're here. Alright, do you even want to use a weapon for this? I don't think I want to use a weapon for this. Ah, fuck your tracking. Seriously, where was the skip? Was it here? Was this the place you can roll up? I think this is where the skip is. You can roll up there. Got it. Okay. Got a bed and eat food and roll with the spiny skeleton? I will, Gates Knight. Because skeletons in video games means that the video game is better. That's just how it be. Okay. Yeah, I might fight these guys for a bit so I can get some time to safely practice the skip. How's that not a backstab? How is that not a backstab? There we go, that's a backstab. I kind of want to parry one of them. I don't remember parry timing in this game at all. Because there's an amazing glitch you can do with parrying. Oh god, the instant startup for hitboxes. Oh, it's the most powerful. Look at that! The hitbox even extends behind them. Right, and the two-handed power attack automatically breaks your shit. Look at these fucking skeletons. Look at how fast they are. Demon Soul skeletons are just insane. They are the most dangerous skeleton in any video game. Bonk. Alright. Heal real quick. Now, do I have to kill these guys? I think I'm gonna have to kill these guys. I'm gonna bait this guy away from the archer so I can fight him in relative peace. Alright. How is that not a backstab? How is that not a backstab? What is your backstab hitbox? There we go! There's your backstab hitbox. Hey, Nightshade! Yes, it is Demon Souls! Am I trying out all the Souls games? I mean, I'm not trying them out. I'm revisiting them. I've played all the Souls games. I mean, I'm not going to try out 3 since I can't stream it. I don't have a powerful enough computer to stream 3. But I am going to play it. Or not play it. How tight is the backstab of this game, right? I think it's like here? Or do I just run at it? I could have sworn it's like right here where you can just roll up. I have seen the Elden Ring PC spec requirements, and I'm like, not gonna happen. If the requirements are higher than Dark Souls 3, I can't stream it. That's just how it be. Like, I wouldn't be able to stream Neo, I wouldn't be able to stream... Seriously, isn't it just like roll up here, or is it like right here? Where is it? Now there's a skip. Is this really not it? I thought this was it. Oh no, it's like right here, isn't it? Anytime you see me do a side roll like that, by the way, that is the game fucking up on me for some reason that I haven't understood yet. Because you're not supposed to do side rolls like that while not locked on. I have one behind me. Oh, come on. Canceling out of the thing? Bullshit. Let's go range. I'm dead. Alright, so I can't remember how to actually get up the, thing at all. I told you, Arthur, these guys do not fuck around. These guys have 1-frame startups on some of their attacks before their hitbox comes out. It's insane. Like, I'm just gonna face this guy with his shield, and you'll be able to see some of the bullshit he pulls. Alright, that's auto break your guard. Auto break your guard again. Backstab him real quick. Why does he keep spamming the auto break guard? Like, I want him to do, like, he can do, if he does it into the front roll while you're behind him, yeah, like that. You get hit 1 frame after he starts the rolling attack, if you are behind him. No startup, no chance of reaction, you're just hit. It's ridiculous. I love it. These guys do not fuck around. And I wasn't fucking around with the Black Knight ones, or not the Black Knight ones, the black ones on higher difficulties with worse soul tendencies, literally just one-shotting you even at 99 vitality. That's literally what they do. These things are insane. These are the most dangerous skeletons in any video game. Half my health in 1 hit. Let's go. Alrighty. Now, how do we get back over to the... Do I have to run all the way over there? Also, Arthur, all of my levels so far have gone into Faith, and I have no attacking miracles or damage that scales with Faith, so we're gonna be in for a fun time. I'm gonna try running through, because that item over there is what I want. I want the Crescent Falchion. Ow. Oh, they're faster than me at a run! Nice! I think I recovered my power. But yeah, also I'm going here first, immediately after 1-1, because I really want to get that Falchion so that I can use it against, fuck, what was that? Leechmonger? Leechmonger? Leechmonger. Leechmonger. What the fuck was I doing with that pronunciation? Leechmonger. Just go to the left inside the castle wall. Alright. No, that's the, arrow trap, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. They cancel the attack immediately into another attack if you block it, too. It's insane. Ligmanger, yes. Ligmager. Oh, they're faster than me. They're literally faster than me. Oh, God. Wait, where did my bloodstain go? Well, whatever. Yes, the arrow trap has the door outside again on the left. Okay, I guess I'll just roll through the arrows, then. It's not too hard. Like to stream DS3, etc. Well, Morphbox, you can, if you have a couple spare grand to drop, you can buy me a new computer. I've got a pre-built Alienware on my throne. Mostly as a joke. I didn't actually do any research. I was just like, fucking... Oh, God. Yeah, one shot. Alright, nice. Since I can't remember the skip, maybe I'll come back here later. Oh god, don't get me a PS4. With all the issues that have been happening with this fucking capture card audio, a PS4 would probably just destroy everything. I wonder if I could do something better with the PS2 capture that I haven't tried yet. Ah, my god, the combo. I hate Hamra wall auto recovery. I hate it. I hates it. Just kite them and 1v1 them. I don't want to. I just want to run through, get the thing, and leave. I'm going to give it 3 more shots. And if I don't get it in there, I'm just going to go straight for Leechmonger. And if I can't beat Leechmonger with a Turpentine, then I'm going to cry. That's right. The first time I will ever break down on tears on stream. You could RMA if it's an issue with the card. I don't know if it's an issue with the card or not. It just sounds like fucking trash when audio comes through it. I don't know if that's an issue with the fucking wire that I've got coming out either. I didn't do a side roll there, but okay. It's just all spam rolls. Ah, nope, didn't work. Alright, try 1 of 3. But yeah, if you get like fire runs and Turpentine, Leechmonger is a fucking joke too. Boo. Out of here, you. Probably doesn't help that my controller is like really shitty. Also, these guys will happily just keep rolling, meaning that if you don't block them, you're just gonna get hit. All right, try 2 out of 3. And then next try is try 3 out of 3, and then I'm just gonna go and try to kill him normal. I don't even know if I have the dex to use the Falchion, honestly. Thor armor meme. Yeah, it's basically that, except the Thor armor deals like a shitload of damage. Maybe killing just the first one? Nah, fuck that. Why did auto recover send me over there? Oh my god. The PSD controller of the boomerang? Yes, but I've got a bootleg. I have a bootleg, what the fuck is it? A Voyee? It sucks. Like, you know how Dark Souls 2 has sort of like gated 8-way almost movement? The controller has that. Which makes controlling things kind of ass. Because Dark Souls 2 was designed around the 8-way movement, this game isn't. That's why I can't make fine adjustments when I'm sprinting forwards. It's just not doable. Alright, back to Blighttown. Yes, that's why I stopped angles about that. You can see how fucking awkward the controller is to use. Not good. B, come on, in. Ooh. Come on. 9 stir, 10 dex, so I probably could use it. I think I have like 12 dex to start with? Let's see. Yeah, 12 dex. Because Temple Knight, for some reason, has the best spread for physical stats. Despite being, like, a mixed faith physical character? Why is this rain going upwards? What the fuck? Maybe that's like stink lines rising upwards. Run over here. I don't remember this layout at all, actually. This might be bad. Might be fine, it might be bad. Or wait, don't I, like, drop down from here to get somewhere? Like the Saint set? Oh my god, why is it so slow to climb up a ladder? Holy shit. Out of my way. Ass. Do you drop down over here? I don't remember camera wall recovery being a thing. Oh wow, there goes all of my health. Have you considered that it is your PS3 that is haunted? I thought that at one point, but I don't think it is, because it only fucks up with Dark Souls 1. Maybe another weapon that's better than this for this scenario? Someone use a halberd in this area. Nailbreaker, bastard sword. I guess I'll use this. It's not great, but it's better. I'd rather have a long sword. Better get the knight sword. Yeah, there's the push. Super easy to push off enemies. No fire is absurd in this game, but how bad is it really? Define absurd and what you mean by fire. Because it's just a damage type in this game, and a lot of the buffs for fire are really strong. Come on, come at me. Come at me? Fall off? Not falling off. Push. Bye. Let's see. That's not a place I can drop down to. Alright, there's one thing. What the hell are these anyway? Oh, they're dogs! They're partially eaten dogs. Or maybe partially rotted dogs with, like, really open sores. What the hell was that physics? Where do I go from here? Yeah, I guess I can just push this guy off. Alright, fire spear in narrow hallway. Let's go. Another one. Isn't he coming up from behind? There's one in behind, but he's not coming up from it. Okay. Yeah, Blighttown, not so bad. Just gotta learn to push. Is it like DS2 Lightning Spears level of broken? I mean, like the damage type? The upgrade path? Like, what are you working with here? That wasn't who I backstabbed, but I'll take it. Okay, he's bleeding. So he'll die soon. Oh, right! Bleed is a damage over time in this game. I forgot about that. I thought it was like in Dark Souls 1 where it's a Easter egg pushing enemies down. Well, Easter egg more like detail later. Yeah, their corpses stick around because... Oh, are those just like crabs covering that knight dude? Who's covered in like flaming torches? Weird. Death by eaten crab. Alright. I think if I push them down to the bottom here, they live? Maybe I should fight this guy then. 2, 3, 4. And done. Yeah, here's some of the corpses. 1, 2, 3, 4, and done. Now you just wait for him to slowly bleed to... Oh, there's a guy behind me. Hi, there, a guy behind me. You're in a bad place, which is behind me. Please stop. Nope, didn't stop. Which Souls world is the least worst to live in? 2. That's an easy one. Because all of the other Souls worlds don't have a way to handle hollows or whatnot. In 2, they do have a way to handle hollows. You put them in the hole. And they never come out. Like, that's what the gutter is. It's them putting hollows in a hole. The hole that leads to the gutter, things don't come up from that. They just go down, and they're never seen again. Bye-bye. Oh, I wish I had a goofy yell hotkey that I could use. How good dragon weapons are before they start to stagnate. Okay, you're talking about dragon weapons. Because fire can mean like 8 different things. Like the spell casting stuff, the weapon infusion, it can mean the fucking damage type in general. That's why I was confused. If you mean the weapon upgrade path in particular and specific, it's okay. You can probably beat the game with them. It's not going to be the best, but it's doable. Big hole to push every VTuber news reporter into. Why would you want to do that? They report on delicious drama. Everyone loves delicious drama. I think this guy's just going to bleed to death without me having to fuck with him. Save me a couple of enemies. Ah, good, camera. Okay. This is a lot of dudes in places that I don't want to fuck with them. Okay, cool. Cool. I do love all the drama surrounding a certain HoloLive talent recently, though. Especially all the people saying that it's none of your business if she has a relationship, and talking about how it's totally fine. Because it isn't according to her contract. You're not actually allowed to disclose your relationship information in that company. So by all of them screaming about how it's totally okay for her to be in that relationship out to the internet, they're increasing the odds of her getting fired because it's getting widespread knowledge. And that's hysterical to me. I mean, generally, virtue signalers don't actually help. They just make everything worse as a general rule. But the fact that they're doing it so openly right here is funny as fuck to me. Saw that this morning. What happened to, did something happen this morning about VTuber news reporters? I don't tend to pay attention much to news that doesn't matter. I'm dead. Slightly too slow on the quit out. I genuinely don't remember how they're supposed to speedrun it. They said that no one really is having one, but never mentioned. Yes. Yes, you can have one, you're just not allowed to disclose it, and that's, I believe, fireable? Certainly a breach of contract, which is basis for disciplinary action. So all those people trying to, well, not even really trying to help, trying to appear noble by screaming about this issue, are causing harm. But that's about what you'd expect from that type, anyway. Couldn't have a relationship with only people in the company. I believe, yes, you can't have a relationship with people in the company, and also you're not allowed to disclose any relationships you do have. I mean, I don't work for HoloLive as a talent, so I can't confirm or deny that in any great detail, but I believe that's what the contract was. Alright. Pop down over here. Hello. I saw you there. I saw a lock-on, like, not working even though I hit it, like, 3 times. What the fuck? Man, this game is a lot jankier than I remember. Alright, later, nerd. Let's heal. Name of that people, another relationship. That equals relationship is getting married and also seems to get railed on stream right now. I mean, that's true. Anytime a VTuber discusses anything, it's just an innuendo for sex. Oh my god, half my head. I hit. Ah, damn it, still too slow. Even Souls PS3 content has been drowned out by the remake. Huh, okay. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's any sort of history in the internet nowadays just, like, gets completely drowned out. Oh yeah, Google sucks nowadays. Google is as bad as Ask Jeeves was, and that was one of the first popular search engines. I don't even bother using Google anymore. It's so impossible to find anything that I'm searching for on it. Like, Bing is genuinely better at this point. I want you to let that sink in. You have better luck finding whatever it is you're looking for on Bing, and Bing still sucks. Like, Bing is not better than it was. It has just maintained a constant level of being slightly shitty. It's better than Google now. I prefer Yandex for finding stuff, because that's, start and make ads on TikTok. Yep. Yeah, Google has pretty much given up pretenses of being like a search engine and not a manipulate people into certain patterns of behavior engine. Basically in the contract, they said they're profiting off the unhealthy parallel relationship. Yeah! I mean, that's how the world works. You just call him mad for using Bing. No, Bing is the sane man's choice at this point. But again, Yandex is... Yandex and Bing, I can usually find anything that I need to find. But Google is just useless. Oh, wait a minute. Can I kick this down? That's right. Right, you get lotuses. Okay. Yeah, let's just skip fighting people real quick. Go down here. Alright, never made this far before. No, we made this far exactly once. And there's this guy that I think fucked me up, or another guy that dropped down. Alright, get backstabbed. Google banned the world's gun and people couldn't look up Gundam? Excuse me? Did that happen? Alright, I'm just gonna wait till that guy dies. Even if it takes a million years. Maybe I should save and quit out. There is a delay before you can press left on that. That is not a delay that's present in Dark Souls 1. Okay, oh, so Lord Rydell is holding the phosphorescent pole right there. That's the quarterstaff weapon. Actually happened at some point years ago. I wonder if it happened while I was dead then. Huh. Yeah, I didn't hear about that at all, but that's hysterical. But yeah, I fully advocate using Bing as a search engine for when you're trying to find stuff. Not because it's improved at all, like, it's still ass. That's because you're using the wiki instead of the wiki dot. The wikis, like Vector Life and whatnot, never fucking use those. Those are all wrong, they contain complete bullshit, they're a waste of time. It's the wiki dots, which are for some reason buried by Google, that are the ones that you actually want to look at. Vector Life blows, so does the Dark Souls wiki. Incredible Legend, that's their majority. See, I don't know if the whole you have a chance with her thing is true either. I think, from what I've heard, most of them are aware that she's in a relationship and that they were just escaping into a delusion for fun. I mean, that's my understanding at least, but oh, there's a guy there. But I can't speak on them because it's not like I have accurate data to map this out. I just have some idiots on the internet making a bunch of bullshit claims that they can't substantiate. So I just fucking ignore it. It's not my problem. Primarily to find lewd stuff. Huh. I just use Bing in general, and then Yandex as well. But yeah, Google's become so unusably fucking bad recently that I just can't use it. It's unusable. But the Dark Souls Wikidot, yes, the Dark Souls Wikidot is fantastic. It's the one that it's the only one that I've ever contributed to. So you know it's the correct choice, because I'm in it. Can't you roll? Oh wait, no, this is a crumbly floor, isn't it? Yep! And you go through this fog gate, and I don't think this area has any shortcuts. Okay, how much longer is there? It's a decent chunk. 1-1s are usually pretty chunky. What? I didn't even see this guy. Twitch minute to boost his numbers coming. Finally scammy. Yeah! Speaking of rolling to push enemies aside, hey look, you don't actually have to fight these things. Alright, now a bunch of rats that aren't worth fighting. I can't get across that right now. Kindly fuck off, rats. Right, that's where the one shortcut is. And this guy is a ridiculous threat. Out of my way, please. Out of my way, please. Wow, he one-shot me. Holy shit. Ah. Does not straight run through, as I remember. Well, I saw one shortcut, but aside from that, this is gonna be a fight. Why is my internet shitting up again? God damn it. But you aren't supposed to know the real person. I mean, from my understanding, that's the argument that a lot of the Japanese fans are making, that they destroyed the illusion, that Rushia destroyed, or sorry, not Rushia, that specific Hololive talent destroyed the illusion of her character. But, you know, I don't really know, and I don't really watch Hololive at all, so whatever. That's my take on this. I don't really give a shit, and it's not my problem. And there's also no particular way I think I can profit from it, aside from, like, making funny memes, making fun of people. Oh, God. But Jets just coped just by being a shitter, most likely. I mean, I don't know. Are you a mind reader? Can you tell what's going on in their heads? I don't think you are, Arthur. Oh, God, that delay on the left is annoying. Date me, Jones, and let's shatter people's immersion. I mean, most people know that I date. Why do you watch Jones? He was anything short of perfect, I'd pay him. Ah. But yeah, mostly what I'm seeing is a bunch of people making strong opinions about outgroups they don't consider themselves part of, acting as if those opinions are infallible truth with virtually nothing to back it up except that they believe that it's true. And I have no reason to actually take a part in that, because I don't give a shit. I mean, you don't have to VTube as a dude. I mean, you can VTube as a dude, it's just harder. And let's not pretend otherwise. I'm not one of those guys that's gonna pretend, oh no, genders are totally equal in all aspects and blah 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 blah, because that's just not fucking true. Like, anyone with a functioning brain should be able to tell the difference. But that's more than most people can muster nowadays, which is rather unfortunate. Who the fuck is Andrea? Gonna get banned for being too based? I mean, that's always how it's gonna be. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Approach of a skeleton shit about people not having brains? Well, my brain is just so big it overflowed. That's why I don't have one. Big titty drummer dragon from Vishoujo? Okay. Only talks doing text through speech. Okay. Right. Red design, right? Like red hair? I vaguely recall that design. Never watched them. So Jonesy survives the Kamatria stream. God, that was so spicy. Oh, these guys actually do follow up on guard breaks. My opinion on Zentreya is I don't give a shit, who cares? I cannot leech clout from them, so who cares? Jones' tweet about dates, then Arthur can post an image of a trash can full of Halloween skeletons with a betrayal. What? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be like running out of grass eventually too, aren't I? Well, I'll run over here. I'm pretty sure the speedrun route used like a fall control quit out somewhere around here to skip most of this. But I don't know how to do that. And I certainly can't do that because I don't have the fall control ring. There's a trash can on fire full of Halloween skeletons. Okay. Wait, how would me tweeting about dates betray Arthur? You know, it's funny that they say can't connect to the server, because even if this PS3 was online, they wouldn't be able to connect to the server, because the servers were down, aren't they? Didn't they close down in, like, 2018? Might even fuck up you'd be surprised, Richard Town. There's a lot of people who try that, and it doesn't tend to work out too well for them. Abusive BFE. Ah, that makes sense. Nothing to say when they're something they don't like. I mean, I guess? Yeah, 2018, okay. Works for some, huh? Right, there's that one, what is it, porcelain doll or whatever? Doll made? I remember one that it works for. They tend to be the exception rather than the majority from what I've seen? Joel? Joel? Oops. Is that a VTuber I've never heard of? Or is that just like a weird way of writing Joel? Will you die from blood loss already, Dingus? Thank you. Joel is the porcelain doll. Okay. Yes, I don't tend to pay too much attention to VTubers that are significantly outside my number size, because trying to leech them for clout is way less effective. Call them Joel, okay. I mean, the only Joel that I know is my only moderator, so. Let's see, where do I want to go from here? I guess maybe I do want to fall down? Wait, no, isn't there like a drop down here that gets you to the Saint set quickly? Yeah, one right there, it looks like. Oh, Fixlo's Fall has the emote there. God damn it. What? What are you goddammit about, Crabclaw? What, my one moderator being Marcel Thor Joel? Let's see, I think you drop down there. I'm dead. Yep. But this is the thing that I was thinking of, where you can drop down and do a thing. I just need to drop down for somewhere else. Okay. 99% just pay attention to people think are interesting regardless of size. See? You can do that if you want. I want to pay attention to people that I can leech clout from. Like, you can call me out on being, like, a fucking, what's the term, clout shark? But, like, it's in my Twitter bio that I'm a clout shark. What are you gonna do? Call me out on being a skeleton next? Like, come on, I don't give a shit. These were like the personality, Bones and Kura, no one else, really? Also, generally, if people aren't approachable or don't do collabs frequently, I tend to be less interested in their content because it's harder to leech clout from them. After the flood of males and female avatars, those are doing that? Huh. Wait, it's an absolute flood of males using female avatars? Really? I thought it'd only be a handful. In that case, I wouldn't be right, because I assumed that only a couple of them made it. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that, because I don't pay attention to really big ones. Jones, I want disaster collab. What do you mean disaster collab? You're gonna have to expand on that one, Dokuro. Let's just push you off. How did I not block that, though? Alright, half moon grass again. Hop down here, save and quit. And it's been a long time since I've actually struggled in a Souls game that I wasn't like doing some psychotic challenge run in. I guess I have gotten super rusty. If you're in a collab that is a disaster, I mean, I do a lot of those. They're pretty entertaining. Everyone loves disasters. Douchebag surname online because people got anything said. You're arguing with someone called Douchebag. Based! I don't know who Lyle is, unless you're talking about Lyle's VT. But that is based. I really hate the crossguard they used on that rune sword. Because it makes anti-sense. You would want a crossguard that elaborate turned sideways, so that it's sort of like a katana's discard. Old YouTube just had to change by the name. Huh. Never heard of him. Also, when you say old YouTube guy, do you mean like back when YouTube was competing with like Vimeo and Google Videos, or do you mean old YouTube as in like only 10 years ago? God, I miss Vidler, by the way. So most people in here are probably too young and too zoomer to remember Vidler. But I remember Vidler. I'm just gonna leave. Roll this way. Ow, ow. Yeah, nobody remembers Vidler, huh? Ladder is so slow, and you can't even do a fast fall down it like in other Souls games. Holy shit. Chonk, chonk. Hey, backstab me off the cliff. Nice. Said off the cliff. Thank you. No, Vidler, Psychic Pebbles. Oh, I vaguely remember owning. He was one of, like, the medium guys. Vidler had the thing where you would make comments, like in YouTube or Nico Video, except instead of them just being comments underneath the video, you could comment them to specific timestamps, and people could hover over the comment to reveal them, which was pretty neat. They could provide insightful commentary about specific parts of the video, which they actually did, because this was before, you know, the internet was everywhere, and every single idiot child with a smartphone their parents bought them could do stuff. But, yeah, I enjoyed some of that, and there are a bunch of really good videos on that that are going to be lost forever. Oh, good morning, Honk! Been a while since I've caught one of your streams, or had you come up in here, either. I guess it might have been due to the schedule change, but I haven't seen any of your streams in a while, and it's kind of disappointing. I enjoy your streams. Making the internet easily accessible to everyone was a huge mistake. Yep. Hard agree. Most people genuinely can't handle it, so, like, I'm not even talking about a personal content like, grr, I wish I was the only person that was here and those gosh darn plebeians weren't. No, making the internet available to everyone was a mistake because most people genuinely cannot handle the internet. The reason we're having so many mental health disasters recently is because they just genuinely cannot handle what comes with social media. They basically get turned into slaves by it. I'm gonna die here. Can I do anything about this? Hit you once? Twice? Oh, where's the other one? There we go. Don't dox myself. How would I dox myself by complaining about social media? Like, I've never used social media prior to VTubing. Just straight up, it's not a thing I've done. Oh, that is still a familiar lies. That's another news though. New generation is evolve anymore immune to the internet. I don't think that's true, actually, Talking Object. I think the new generation is going to be more vulnerable to it because they were only exposed to it when it was at its most addicting. I mean, people on social media don't dox yourself. What? Like, if I give a particular example, Twitter has refined its algorithm enough to be significantly more addicting than it used to be, like, back in the day. And because of that, there's far more mental health disasters spending their every waking moment getting tricked into spending it all on Twitter. And there's a lot of people who genuinely can't be trusted to have social media anything because it fucks up their brain too easily. It's basically like trying to assume that fentanyl is... Why did I poisoned? Oh, because I hit this thing? By accident somehow? Oh, fuck me then. Alrighty, I have a soldier's lotus, right? Plague? No. I don't have a soldier's lotus. New moon grass it is. Oh, that's not a, it's not the, grass that I wanted. Fuck, okay. I'm probably gonna die to this then. Because there's no real way to cure it. Bad is available when it's common knowledge that you shouldn't share any personal information online, and every pooper thinks that anonymity is right! God. I miss when people actually, like, tried to not set their information everywhere on the internet. Corporation engagement serotonin. Yeah, that's why the internet. That's why I think social media probably shouldn't exist. The world would definitely be a better place if Twitter didn't exist. Why are these rats coming at me? I didn't ask for you to come at me, rats. They're all coming at me, though. Most people understand and disagree and going, lol. Oh, hello.
What?
Buy item. Do you have anything I can use? You have Royal Lotus, but I can't afford it.
Wasted my breath on you. Did that witch send you to torment me?
Should I just, like, stop blowing healing resources? Or no, I do have to heal spell. That should still do full, right? Nope, that does have to. Goddamn. Might be a little bit just fucked then. Oh well. And the plague, nice. I'm super fucked then. Whee! Alright. I'm gonna do some grass. Cause fuck grinding for grass. Don't talk to strangers, don't get in the cars. Now summon a stranger from the internet to get in the car, right? Twitter's only full of other rich people. Twitter is honestly a fascinating social experiment mom mentality. I don't know if that's really an experiment so much as, just people using it to... Basically, like I said before, I genuinely consider it a form of digital fentanyl that you basically have to engage in to a certain degree to be able to actually, like, grow your brand or whatever bullshit you want to call it. Alright, now let's see if I remember how this works. Alright, so... Next seal binding on this. But I am refreshing Twitter in another window. See? This is the shit I'm talking about. Okay, you talk to him. Buy item. Oh. Walk away. Use this. Press start.
Hello, empty.
Deposit item. Late moon grass. All of it. Yes, okay, so I still remember how to do the dupe. Nice. So if you're wondering what happened there, take item. I have 1024 of these in stock, and now they're down to 99.
You have a heart of gold.
I kind of wish I had new moon grass or something so that I could dupe that to buy something. Maybe if I get the old lady and buy royal lotuses, I'll be able to do that. Anyway, I have all the grass that I ever need now. Late moon grass. Is there anything else that I can do this with? I mean, I could do this with firebombs if I want to get firebombs. Can someone die of Twitter-induced respiratory depression? I did get new moon, but I don't see... No, I have... Is it new moon? I have full moon? It's the white one. It's the one that doesn't cure status effects. There's one that's a full heal and status effects. I just have the full heal one. If I have the status effect one, I'd dupe that so I didn't have to deal with poison. But I'm gonna get a Royal Soldier's Lotus at some point and use that instead. I'm struggling a lot more with this than I expected. Maybe I should put on, like, some armor? Let's see, what can I put on? That just barely keeps me from going over burdens. Oh, right, the ragged robes and whatnot are female only. I forgot about that. Demon Souls actually has gender-based equipment. And generally the female equipment is actually better, because you get stuff like the gloves. Why did I side roll there? I didn't hit the side roll input. Oh, yeah, I don't know. And actually, it isn't much time I didn't put the old and new one into side by side. Because the fandom and Extra Life wikis for Souls are trash and run by people who have no idea what they're doing, and should exclusively use Wikidot. Okay, I have no idea how that buffer is even happening is the thing. Like, that side roll only occurs when you're locked on. It has a different animation from just rolling to the side, which is just a forward roll at a weird angle. So the fact that it's constantly happening is a glitch of some variety. But I don't know what's causing it or how to avoid it yet. What? Get out of here. You were on nothing! Jerk. Alright, full heal. DS Remake is the same AI. I mean, DS Remake, I think, in my opinion, honestly, which is the correct opinion, by the way, looks worse. It's a downgrade. Just get the original Dark Souls and DS fix, and you get a better experience. Maybe a high-res texture pack if you really need it. Wow. You got launched all the way to the other bridge. Holy shit. Oh, Demon Souls remake. Yeah, I have not seen anything from the Demon Souls remake. I did hear a remix of the Tower Knight theme, which was way better, and I watched Arthur play a little of it and suck at it. You know, like he does with all Souls games? Come on, that left input just keeps getting eaten. But I don't have particularly strong opinions on it because I haven't seen it since I don't have anything past the PlayStation 3. I do have a PS2 though. Was it Arthur who ate the disc? For Dark Souls 2, Scholar, yes. That was a fun bit. Yeah, I generally did not expect to be struggling this much at all. I figured I'd be done by now. Wonder if we're gonna turn this into an all-day endurance stream, since I really want to fucking get the Moonlight Greatsword before calling it a stream. And I don't have too much on the itinerary for today. No! Dude, I was dead for, like, the entire time period from PS4 to the launch of the PS5. Like, when I came back, I thought the Wii U was just an attachment for the Wii. Can I just, like, slip past? Not if that guy keeps playing Keep Away. And you know, I've never bought an Xbox or wanted to buy an Xbox because its only good exclusive is allegedly Halo and Halo Blows. Oh, fuck off. Now I can be a lot more liberal with healing items. Halo isn't even exclusive, right? Halo's on PC nowadays, ain't it? Which way am I going? Blendiv's Curse to Extreme Experience, right? Yeah, that's why Honk streams are great. They're very blurst. All Halo except 5 are on PC, huh? And I quite enjoy blurst. Or as Honk said it herself, every stream is a forbidden knowledge stream if you ask me the right questions. Fuck this guy. Okay, we're in a bad place. This is fine. Yep, just roll 3 times, you can get past that guy. Maybe not these guys, though. And I'm dead. Alright. What the fuck is Jade Empire? What if I had the Lunar Greatsword of the Faithful? I don't throw my controller in half? Oh, man, you're too used to being an intelligence weapon. Well, GS in this. Apparently it's coming in else. I mean, Sephora's VT, the Moonlight Greatsword has appeared in every single From Software game. In their first, I believe their first major published game, which I think was Kingsfield 1, which was never released in the States, it was a very important plot item for defeating Seath. Not Seath the Scaleless, different Seath. I never played Kingsfield 1 because it's a bad game. Code Vein isn't a FromSoft game. So why would a FromSoft term that's copyrighted FromSoft item show up in it? Wow, these air physics are so janky. I did not want to lock onto you. Dark Souls 2 is the best lock on. Now, Sephora's, Code Vein was made by the people who made, what was it, God Eater or something? Isn't the one in DS2 lore to be fake? Sort of? It's complicated and I have my own particular theory on it, that being the, blue glass greatsword that you have in, blue glass? Is that what it's called? I think it's that. Moonglass? Whatever the fuck it is. The one that doesn't shoot lasers is actually the real one? Because in Kingsfield lore, which Dark Souls 2 relies very heavily on, the true power of the Moonlight Greatsword, the shooting the lasers and whatnot, can only be obtained by a member of the royal family. And members of the royal family were always right-handed. But in Dark Souls 2, you are playing as someone who is ambidextrous. You are totally fighting using either hand, unlike Dark Souls 1 and 3, where you are again playing someone right-handed. This leads to my little pet theory, which is very much a pet theory. I would not call it canon by any stretch of the imagination. That, oh, can I kill these in 2? Some of them in 2. That the characters you play in 1 and 3 are tied by genetically. They're part of the royal bloodline from Kingsfield. Whereas the one you play in 2 is not, and had to use basically a fake version of the Moonlight Greatsword to actually get it done. Cobain is bad, playing 1 month's insanity. Publisher is the same, or the crescent the name to magic damage. Moonlight Greatsword does not show up in Sekiro. Really? Also, Tyler67335, thank you so much for the follow! Except, I'm pretty sure I've seen you follow me before. So you're not going to get the favorite follower treatment. Might have been a different Tyler. Also, good morning, Holy Spokes. I suppose almost afternoon now. Why did you lock onto that? Alright. But yeah, that's my little pet theory about Dark Souls 2 lore and the way it ties back into Kingsfield, because Dark Souls 2 is very explicitly referencing Kingsfield in a lot of locations, specifically Drangley Castle being a 1-to-1 remake of a dungeon whose name I can never fucking remember from a specific place in Kingsfield. I think Kingsfield 3 might be Kingsfield 2. Oh, I spawned in and died. Well, that could have gone better. I don't think so unless Twitch unfollowed you. There's been another Tyler with a bunch of numbers who followed me, though. Alright, well, Tyler67335, thank you so much for the follow. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told it to. But you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number one, because Tyler is my second favorite name after Jones, and 67335 is my favorite sequence of numbers. Conan Dark Souls, publisher is the same, FromSoft never touched it. Yep. All hail Prince Jones. What? Yes. See, I know about Kings, but I had no idea about that. Yeah! There's fun stuff like that in the lore that a lot of people don't ever pay attention to. Also, secretly, Vadi stole my notes, just throwing that out there. The reason some things are conflicting within some of his theories is because he also stole other people's notes before putting it on YouTube. Just saying. So if you want the real shit lore for the Souls games, you gotta come here for them. Yeah, this is probably better than using the mace. Even if I can't pair it with a shield as well. That is not what I wanted to lock onto, game. Bonk. Oh my god, the lock-on in this game is not great. I think it only does distance. The thing that's technically closest, including on the Z-axis, is the one that tries to lock onto. Oh, well, I am not hyped for Elden Ring because I can't run it. That was not the input that I hit, that side roll. It happened again. Why does that keep happening? You know, I feel like I could probably take these guys with this thing. Bonk. 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 Between the reach and the fact that it does decent damage? Maybe I should just fight this. Elden Ring, right? Like, you can scroll down beneath the stream and see what the PC specs I'm working with are. They're not great. Okay, bait out an attack, and then punish with my equal reach. God, I love pole arms. Oh yeah, it doesn't give a shit about the rope. Nice. Beef PC. No potato. Don't disrespect the almighty floppy drive, right? Floppy drives are alright. And I did not remember this game being this difficult or this jank. I mean, I still think it does a lot of things right that Dark Souls fucked up, but man, does Dark Souls improve on this gameplay in a lot of ways. But I'm still gonna keep doing it. I do want to play through all of this as a faith build. It'll speed up a lot once I get the Moonlight Greatsword, though. These guys get up the ladder? I think so. Doesn't have 4 grand for BPS here, right? That one, wait. Did it die from fall damage? And I think there's a way to skip this area by rolling onto specific things? Yeah, I think you, like, nudge yourself onto this, and then roll to one of the sides. I'm dead. Yep. There's totally a way to get down here from there, though, and it's a massive skip. Hey, Snow's Fall. Yeah, I'm still having fun. Like, I'm enjoying the game. I'm not the guy who gets frustrated and, you know, eats his disc or whatever. Besides, don't original Demon Souls discs go for, like, a bunch, or has that not kicked in yet? I know that I really want to get my hands on my old Pokemon games, if that's at all possible, if they're still in storage somewhere. Because those still have, like, the manual and whatnot. and are therefore apparently worth like a shitload of money. Like, Pokemon Red with the manual would cover my living expenses for like, well, unliving expenses for like 2 months. Maybe 3 now. Oh, hello, more enemies. Oh, it's so slow one-handed. Oh, I wish I had better equipment. Might actually upgrade this at some point. Some editions of demons are pretty expensive. Interesting. I wonder if I could upgrade to a cheaper version by selling the one that I've got. What is even over here? It's just smoke. Okay. Pop that down, go over here. Really wish I had more hit points or more levels. Box Secret of Mana for the Super Nintendo. That could cover some stuff if I needed it. Yeah! God, if Secret of Mana wasn't a fucking JRPG, and therefore, like, not something I could do anything reasonable with in the one day I'm gonna stream it, I would totally add it to next week's docket. That was not my input, but okay, game. Is any more coming down the stairs? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what do we got in ahead? This guy. I have 3DS. I think I have a 3DS, actually. Alrighty. Get over here, get blocked. Doesn't it kill them right? God, I hate how long these things can stay up after they're dead. Makes them harder to read. Fuck you. Fuck you. Supposed to smoke the grass, not eat it? Hard disagree. I'm not one of those jerks who uses the fucking meme leaf. Like, I'm not even call it the devil's lettuce. It's not cool enough for that. It's meme leaf. I mean, sure, I've had people slip it to me a couple of times. Ow. But I'm still not someone who would voluntarily partake in it. That's a Mutant Apocalypse for the SNES. You want a good beat-em-up. I'm not super into beat-em-ups. I might... Ooh! Ninja Warriors again would be a good thing to do for next week. Jazz Cabbage. Meme Leaf. You know what mechanic would have dramatically improved Dark Souls 2? If recovering your bloodstain gave you 1 death undone. Require part-time level of shot. Here, grinding isn't fun, right? Yeah, I have no idea why people enjoy grinding. Heck, the whole reason I like Final Fantasy V over pretty much every other Final Fantasy is that you can beat it without grinding. Oh, hello, Simple Walker, and thank you for the subscription. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to, but you're actually my favorite subscriber. That's right, my #1. Because I like people who know the simple values of walking simply. Seriously, where the hell do you roll off from here to get to that thing? That? What is this? Yes. Think he's gonna fall to his death? He's not gonna fall to his death. He's gonna fall to his life. From here, I think it's like this? Or, no, it's that, I guess. Alright. No, that's not the Saint set. I thought that was the Saint set. Fuck. Alright, let's just fucking book it. Fuck it. Oh, they're all jumping down at me. Oh, hey, Crystal Lizard. I'm never getting that one back. But that's fine, because I'm not using a weapon that needs Crystal Lizards. Hey, there's the shortcut. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Wow, 1 hit to catch the plague. Holy shit. Alrighty. Where is my Widow's Lotus? Where's my Widow's Lotus? What the fuck? There it is. Now, the rats are leaving me alone. Mother 3 produced months, English release Mother 3, Final Fantasy in general, Mother 3, no grinding, Mother 3 got an English release. I missed some of the chat and I can't scroll up because of the tiny screen that I'm on. Ow. Ow. Fuck this camera. Goddamn. Oh, Richard Town Elite, thank you so much for the subscription. I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite subscriber. That's right, my number one. Because I'm a big fan of towns, and Richard is my second favorite name, and Lawful Evil is almost my alignment, because I'm lawful good. Alright, I'm gonna come back here with better shit, I think. Oh fuck, hype train. Wait, oh, it's going in super quiet over here. Okay, that's weird. Okay, Moose and Monk, thank you so much for the follow. Now, don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, whatever tricks your memories are playing on you, you're actually the only person I've ever told this to. But the truth is, you're actually my favorite follower. That's right, my number one. Because, you know, I'm a big fan of Moose's. And, I mean, Monk might be the worst class in 5e, but it's still cool, pretty cool to punch things, right?
That's the trick.
Okay. Buy item, walk away.
There you go.
Hit this, hit start. Go over here. Deposit item. Shard of Hardstone.
What's your very legitimate expression of appreciation for bits?
Oh, Honk! Thank you so much for the bits! And also for asking that question. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only bit donator I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite bit donator. It might not say that up at the top. It might say that you're only number 3. But the truth is, you're actually number 1 in my heart. Also, good afternoon at this point, I suppose, Villain. Alright, so now I have a bunch of fucking Hearthstone. I guess I could dupe some souls to pay for this shit, too? Do I wanna? How much is these worth? Storied Soldier Soul, how much is this worth? Are the animals and they don't know about smoother. They're certainly snappier and quicker. Okay, and this. Now, I don't have any large Hearthstone shards, so this is what I'm going to be stuck with, but this will probably make it a lot more doable to deal with this bullshit. And I think I have enough levels for another. Oh shit! 500!
Plus 500.
Soul of the mind, keep your life's ether.
Well, you got a train trick, Simple Walker. We're starting this scam train, and it's already at level 2. God damn!
Let strength be granted.
Drop the monk for my name. Everyone keep putting monk on D&D list. I'm a ranger. It's fine. You can do a ranger monk multi-class. It's not like they're both terrible in 5e or nothing. Anyway, Simple Walker 32. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told this to. But you're actually my favorite bit donator. It even says that you're number 1 up there in stream chat. So you know that you're also number 1 in my heart. And Tyler67335, the Claymore from Dark Souls 1. If you pay close attention to the end of the hilt, as well as the hilt in general, you'll notice that it's made out of brass as opposed to steel, which was a specific... It's true, it does actually. The specific design on the end... How much is the steel now? That's better. The specific design on the end of the hilt, they have sort of like a clover shape, and it's made out of brass. Brass hilts were specifically popular in swampy places like Scotland. And those quatrefoils, which is what those clover shapes are called, are also an indicator that is a Scottish claymore as opposed to an Irish one, which you can find in Dark Souls 2, with a straight hilt rather than an angled upward one. And Magpie0928, thank you so much for the biddies. Might not say that you're not number 1 up there. In fact, I think it says you're only number 2 right now. But you're number 1 in my heart. Motion isn't available. Well, just get partner. You'll be able to snipe it from them. It's that easy. Just get partner. Alright. Ooh, one-shotting on the backstep now. He's telling Moose that it's an AFK account. I mean, the, All Bones Jumps without the underscore is also an AFK account. That's why when I get a partner, I'll be able to replace it. I can... Nope. This guy maintained his... Okay, we're probably dead here. You know, let's just run through. This probably still isn't going to be enough for me to get through here, since it's not, like, upgraded past this, and they kind of expect you to have, like, +6 before coming here, or the equivalent thereof. Actually, I like the DS2 Claymore design better. I mean, I kind of appreciate it as well. I'm not sure I like it better. The quatrefoils are a nice accent on the end of it, But the Claymore design in Dark Souls 2 is distinctly Irish style. A lot of people hated it though, because it doesn't have like the fancy bits on the end. But a lot of people use whatever excuse they can to hate on Dark Souls 2. Qualify on paper, but it's a ton more demanding than the requirements say. Okay, so the thing about partner applications is that they have absolutely nothing to do with the actual requirements. There's people who have gotten partner their first day of streaming without meeting any of the requirements. The thing about Twitch partner is that the actual requirement is to have someone on the Twitch staff who will review your channel and give you partner. Everything else beyond that is bullshit. That is the only requirement. How do I get down here without getting stabbed in the ass? I don't think I can. Especially with how slow I get down. Backstab? No. Camera? No. I didn't do a fucking thing. 10-hour Dark Souls 2 complete video series. Nice. Regas the Force VT. The actual rule for partner is just have someone in Twitch who likes your stuff. This is especially true for, I believe Cabal even mentioned this when he got partner. That despite more than meeting the requirements, he kept getting rejected until he met someone who knew someone at Twitch staff and said, "Don't worry, next time I'll make sure you get in." And then next time he got in because he had someone on the inside who was willing to do that for him. The numbers on there are just bullshit to prevent you from applying and wasting their time, but the actual getting partner is based entirely on nepotism and favoritism, like most of Twitch if you look at the source code. Like in retweet, I think Dark Souls 4 should take place in Ireland. I mean, Switzerland is canon in the Dark Souls universe. Yes, and if you want but yeah, I think that's probably the best example. Cabal kept having partner requirements, but not getting partner, and then he met someone who knew someone at Twitch, and then he got partner right away. Because that's the actual rule here. It's nepotism. Nepotism makes the world go round. Probably was a soul, this man was a husk. Is that guy alive? I think he's alive. No, he's not alive. Yes, actually I was discussing with this with Randon. Apparently there's someone who averages like 10 views tops, but was a Twitch partner before they had even streamed once because they knew someone, they were friends with someone on Twitch staff. And on the note of nepotism at Twitch, the Golden Kappa is preordained. There's a certain number of accounts who are just licensed to give it out to people. It's not a random thing that goes away. It's just, they give it to people who know each other, or know the people who can deliver it. Similarly, one of the best ways to get anything done in life is to just know people. You don't actually need talent or ability to actually get any sort of position. You just need to know people. The entire, oh yes, we'll all play fair and have, like, fair applications and whatnot is basically just a smokescreen. Usually places when they're hiring already know who they're going to hire. And the reason they have to, they are legally required to make it look like they're not doing that, so they have applicants that they're going to reject. My personal favorite was a programming position that I saw, which required 10 years experience with a language that came out 2 years ago? Don't stream harder, stream smarter. Exactly. Just get friends on the staff and you'll be fine. That's how life works. That is the real truth behind life. Don't actually be talented or have significant ability. The trick to success is making friends with influential people. That's literally all there is to life. Other people will tell you otherwise. They're either suckers who have fallen for it, or they're lying to you to make sure that you don't get a leg up on them. Winners and losers are chosen by who you know. How did that even touch me? What the fuck? And you might call that, bitter and dark and gloomy, but that's how it actually works. Yeah, Moose and Monk knows it. That's just how it works. Like, everyone here, all you sinners, know deep down that that's how you got to where you are. It's who you know. This is why learning to manipulate people is one of the most valuable skill sets on Earth. Yep. Sorry, Jones probably when he's good at video games, he just knows people pretty much. And if I don't know people, I know how to bribe people. Like, you might call me a cynic for talking about leeching clout off people. No. No, I 100% mean that I'm going to be doing that. That is the trick to success. I know that there are plenty of people out there who have absolutely phenomenal content. In fact, I collab with several of them. They don't get anywhere. They absolutely do not get anywhere because they don't know how to market themselves. And that's the actual thing. You can have absolutely fucking mediocre content. But if you market yourself good, it doesn't fucking matter. And part of marketing yourself good is, knowing people who will help you out. Oh, fuck, that was not what I wanted to lock onto. Can't be canceled till, yeah! Sell your managerial services. I might actually. Once Amelia told me that manipulation, ha! Judge would never do if they people. Yes! Yes, I would never do anything sinful or wrong, as we all know. I would never do something wrong. I am a shining bastion of moral honesty. Because I tell people about it. I play the game, I'm just honest about playing the game. Hey, the Mechanic Cat! And congratulations on the debut, by the way. I'm glad you finally joined the ranks of Chubas instead of lingering around with viewer scum. Should I be such nuts to have to keep up the role for years, right? No, I can just play the cynical bastard role because I'm a cynical bastard, and that's it. That's all I need to do, just be a cynical bastard. Unfortunately, I gotta learn marketing. Yep. Yeah, marketing and persuasion are probably the two most important skills ever. And, like, people who are really good at persuasion, like my brother, holy fuck, I have seen that motherfucker talk a cashier into emptying the register into his hands and thanking him for walking out with the money. That's not even a joke or exaggeration. You get good enough, you can rob places and they'll thank you for it and never bother calling the cops. It's sort of like the ladder trick. And if you know what I'm talking about with the ladder trick, it's a personal favorite of mine. Basically, get two guys going to, get two guys carrying a ladder and just go to a, it's not a joke, Forrest, I've seen it do it. Dude, I have seen that dude talk to a cop with a weed cigarette in his mouth and just be totally cool. That's literally how the world works. It's about how you know how to talk to people. Okay, got him done. Should have put all your points into charisma. Yeah, charisma is fantastic. People say that, like, the power... Oh, you guys don't know about the ladder trick? Okay, so... If you have a ladder, or, like, a buddy who's also carrying the other end of the ladder and walk somewhere, people will assume you're working there, and will let you in. You don't need to pay for movies, you just need to carry a ladder into the movie theater and be like, oh, these guys are working here and they need to get in. Like, that's how I swiped my heart monitor that I used for Silent Hill streams. I just walked into a hospital with a ladder and walked out of there with some stuff. That's literally all you gotta do. It's that fucking simple. Once you've learned the right signals to emit to get the right responses that you want, you don't have to give a shit about anything else. That's just how life is. I mentioned this on the video of Conrad that escaped prison word for Hold on, I'll read that in a second. He was just doing a normal civilian doing a job. Yup, that's literally how it works. Like, you've seen the stupid stories of Nat 20s, like, what the fuck was it? Sir Barrington? That's how it works. Sir Barrington is real life. Did this for years, only a magic clip. But yeah, like, you can just walk into a place, take something, and then just walk out with it. Also, well, afternoon at this point, Honovi Saratsu. Movie day, but I remember back so you can just go anywhere in the world as long as you have a clipboard. Clipboard is also very good. One of my personal favorite tricks is to come up with a list of, like, absolutely mundane shit, like, you know, a pen cap, or, yeah, a pen cap, a paperclip, yada yada yada, with a clipboard and say that you desperately need these items, and have one of the items be, like, a $50 bill. And you will get people to give you that $50 bill, or $20 bill, or whatever, and you just walk out of there with their money. It's the easiest mugging you've ever done. Work is in it, didn't even know what up. Set the alarm. Nobody's paid enough to be shit. Yep! Nobody's paid enough to give a shit, so you just exist in the space where people don't give a shit and be a complete parasite in society. And if you're good enough at it, people will thank you for being that parasite. So they won't even realize you are. Nerd. Okay, where am I going? Here. Oh, well, rips the wait. I can, so the Saint set is real. Oh, wait, is that a dude? That is a dude. Hold on. So, welcome to Iron Burden, a mechanic in Dark Souls, or Demon Souls, that no one really likes. But I appreciate it. Let's drop this, and drop this, and... Yeah, let's drop the old Ragged set, because I can't use that ever. I don't think there's selling items in this. Let's pick up the things over here that we dropped. Saint's Boots, Let's manage to race the pits of a racetrack to watch Stalker carrying some spare tires that I had in my car. Yep! Hates Valley environment. Yeah, it's a bad place. But I'm having fun here. Yeah, Saint's gloves, Saint's robe. Oh, there's no Saint's hat, that's right. What's my... Okay, so I want to downgrade to these. What? What do you mean? Oh, I'm still having murder leggings? I want Saint paints, okay. Yeah, so this is one of the best armor sets in the game because it's light and has decent defense. And armor doesn't really do much for you come late game. So because this is light, it's really good. There's one dude over here? No? Already came out at me? Cool. Speech 100 though, so trying to approach it wisely, right? Yeah, no, I have that happen to me all the time. I've gotten pretty used to it. It's an important part of working as a mid-boss. There's a lot of people who try to bullshit you out of stuff, and if you know what you're doing, what signs to look out for, because you've been trained to do it, because you've learned how to do that to other people, maybe I should just fight this guy. It's actually relatively smooth and simple. That was rolling way too early. Oh wow, one shot. Nope, shouldn't fight that guy. Yeah, once you're trained at actually manipulating people, you are also more resistant to manipulation. Because they use charisma as your attack stat and your defense stat. Which means that it is a fucking god stat. It is so overpowered. And I mean, don't get me wrong, there is going to be a point where speech will fail you and you will have to fight, but... You know, strength and charisma is really hard to beat. What's the point of heavy armor? In this game, there is none. Heavy armor just blows. Like, this game is not super balanced. A battle bard. Kind of? It's like if someone paid super attention to morale mechanics in 2nd edition, and you had a bard that was really good at manipulating those. Oh wow, stab him out of the air. Nice. Fashion souls? I mean, maybe. But no, heavy armor like the brushwood just blows. There's some medium armor that's alright. Like, fluted can get the job done. My thanks, I want something stupid. Yep. That is one of the tricks. Out of here, you. Roll away. Give me such... Yeah, Thieves Armor in every Souls game I cannot resist. Yeah, Thieves Armor... The Lady Thieves Armor in this game is actually, like, hot as hell, by the way. Like, close-fitting tights, like, a mysterious, half-translucent, veil. I approve of it. It hits all the right buttons. Where did that guy drop down from? I didn't do a kick. The run combo is so powerful. It's the predecessor of the Torch Hollow bullshit. And it's just as awful. Except there's so much more of it. They're all gonna fall down there and I'm gonna have to fight them all. Ugh. Preschool turn anyone familiar with modern the most automatically do this by now. It is very dated. I guess I'll just drop down here and start swinging. Or I'll just get owned. Alright. We're golden. You have to get past Biggie McClubs-a-lot. Wait, why are there 3 of them here? Aren't there only 2? Did an extra one slide down? Oh my god, fuck this combo! Fuck that charge. It's so awful. Okay. Yes, let's fight them in a narrow corridor where they cannot surround me. How on earth does their shove have a hitbox so long that it outranges my fucking polearm? What is this bullshit? I mean, I can see why the spear guys do it, but why do the shovering guys do it? Yeah, there are people who still fall for that. There's better ways to do it. Spear cheese. It's not even spear cheese. It's just spear tactics. That is what spears are for. Oh wait, I wanted to buy a thing from you. That's right. Is it renowned soldier soul? Yes. Yes, I will dupe this later, so I don't have to deal with fucking items. Alright. I have so much item burden. Where is all this item burden coming from? Is it just the grass? It can't be just the grass. The gold grass is only like 9.9? Demon Souls, heavy armor, spear, shield build when? Never! Why would I wear heavy armor in this game? If I want a turtle, I just get a big shield and like a decent spear and we're done. Hup. Alrighty. Out of here. Thank you. Die faster, please. 1, 2, and we're through. 1, 2. Oh my god, your frames are so good. Oh! Club guy on a bridge. That's not to my favor. Club guy back there as well, that's also not to my favor. Did I get out of there in time, or did I save and quit when I had 0 souls? Red Hill Halberd, Grace only in Dark Souls 3. Have you never used the, S-Stock in any of them? Or the Silver fucking, what do you call it? The Silver Knight Spear in 1, or the Chariot Lance in 2? They're all really strong. Heavy armor looks cool? I mean, not in this game. Heavy armor, the only armor set that I like in this game is the fluted set. And I love the fluted set, don't get me wrong. Alright, I'm gonna try just running past them. Mission success. Oh, and we're at the boss fight. I kinda wish I duped in certain time. I am going for the, Faith build. Okay, so I can just tank my way through most of this. Like, he's gonna fire things at me that shouldn't do, like, huge damage. I think. I'm moving too fast for him to get a good aim on me. Yes, the Moonlight Sword! But if you Chariot... Oh, man, okay, so he's gonna fire shit at me. And miss, alright. No, the Chariot Lance is incredible. Even in the pre-nerf, even before they added in stuff that like buffed physical damage, it was worth using. Alright. Now, if I had firebombs, I could just chuck them at him. Alright, Turpentine, Late Moongrass. Alright. I can take a hit from him. That's a good sign. I'm just gonna cheese my way through this with Late Moongrass, because fuck it, I want that goddamn Moonlight Sword already. He's about to throw a tantrum, isn't he? Or what is this? Oh, he's healing! Okay. Forgot he could heal. Ow. Oh, right, and leeches deal damage over time and prevent me from healing as effectively. Yes, now that tantrum you just want to tank through. I want to heal though. Cool, because grass comes out so fast. Pop, pop, pop. There we go! Yeah, Leech Monger's an easy boss. Chunk of Faint Stone. I revive. Give me the rest of these items, please. Moonlight Grass. Hell yeah! Yeah, Faint Stank meta by just getting lots of grass. There's a couple of bosses where that's basically mandatory, which is unfortunate. Like, if you see him charging up for the flail around, you can run back up onto the wooden parts to not die, but that takes a long time. That's the new hot tub meta? Recorded in the bathtub. Sorry about that, Honk. I'm doing my best here. I've had a lot of issues with the capture card. Okay. There's the Archstone. Are there any other items around here? Yes. Lots of grass. Lots of grass. You're gonna stockpile Thomas and drop off like... Ooh, wait, is that another item? No, okay. So we've gotten to 5-2, finally, and I'll be able to finally get the Moonlight Sword. Turn to Nexus. But yeah, Cherry Lance is actually one of my favorites. Sometimes you gotta learn to say bye. There she is. I do love the small detail that she just sits there waiting for you the whole time.
Soul of the mind,
Okay, so now I have enough to use the Moonlight Sword. So let's get some fucking hit points.
Art thou done?
And let's drop off the rest of our items that we don't need. Deposit item. What do I have that's so heavy? Bunch of shit, okay. Chunk of faint stone, yeah, that weird lot. Bastard sword, mail breaker. Oh god, Great Club, what the fuck did I pick that up? Don't need a second talisman of God, this is useless. Oh, that's probably what's using it. Murden stuff, out of here. Alright. Now I'm going to dupe some lotuses.
You have a heart of gold.
Recognizing it. I mean, there's a good reading list I could send you about it. Let's see, so what was the process here? Talk to this guy, walk away. Buy item, Crescent Moongrass, walk away. Next seal binding, use that.
Hello, Monkey.
Deposit item, Royal Lotus.
You have a heart of gold.
Cancel that fast enough. You don't actually have to go through a loading screen. But I thought it was harder than later games. Just because of janky and poorly balanced in comparison? Yeah, it kind of is both of those things, not gonna lie. Take item... Yeah, this is only like 10 weight. It's fine. I do like the categories they got here. Piercing sword, axe, blunt, spear, crossbow, casting tool. Alright. Should be good to go. Oh, you are in my Discord. Okay. Where is it? Royal Lotus. There we go. Kind of want to dupe this. Don't really want to. Could dupe that. Don't really want to. It's not going to matter in the end. Alrighty. To 5-2. The Leechmonger Archstone. Honestly, Snow, I think a lot of this is just harder in general. Like, even the most overpowered stuff you can get your hands on kind of pales in comparison to even the balanced stuff in the later games. Random fancies like fucking truck, damn it, like shit, brick houses, yep! You take tons of damage from every... Oh, fuck, I am human. I need to go kill myself. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold that thought, Valley Defilement. I will be back shortly. Do I care about Valley Defilement's thing? Yes, I do. Alright, so this is a goofy mechanic that's not really properly explained because it's supposed to be how the secrets are revealed, but if you die while human, the tendency of that area moves towards black. If you beat a boss, it moves towards white. And I want it to be pure white because I can move it to black afterwards. This would be enough to kill me, right? Yes, perfect. I don't care about that 112 souls, it's like whatever. Alright. Okay. This is good. What is the significance of white or black? Certain events only happen at pure white, and certain events only happen at pure black. Because you can always lower it towards black while offline by dying while human, you don't need to worry about it being like... You don't need to worry about being too white. You can always lower it down to whatever you need. And I'm going to need to do that eventually. But I want to get this pure white so I can get a specific item. And then I want to get it pure black so I can get a different specific item. And there's a myriad of effects that happen, like the amount of souls you get from an area, the amount of damage enemies deal. Pure gray is what it defaults to, which is 0. Yeah, easy to go down, hard to go up. Also, this is where you can get the Murdan Hammer, which is overpowered as shit, one of the best weapons. Oh, he's gonna take a bunch of hits now, huh? Dangerous. But I have more hit points, so it's probably balanced out. Oh, right, this shortcut. The paired great swords from Dark Souls 3? You mean in reference to being overpowered? Because I don't know what's overpowered in Dark Souls 3 at this point. I've played on early patches. But Dark Souls, yeah, Dark Souls is a good game. Good series, too. But no, the Murdan Hammer in this is just, it's a pole hammer. And it has one of my favorite lore points out of all of the Souls games, because it reflects on Dark Souls. So Lucerne hammers in real life are called that because they were discovered in the town of Lucerne in Switzerland. I guess I do have to jump down to get in there. The Murdan hammer is called that because it's popular in the city of Murdan. Can't carry any more of these. Okay, so that's probably anti-poison stuff. In this game. Therefore, the fact that the Lucerne hammer is called Lucerne in Souls games, specifically the Dark Souls games. Oh, right, you can't roll it all in Swamp. Hello, jellyfish. God, fuck Poison Swamp areas. Yeah, but I tried over 200 Curter. Over 200 Curter? What's a Curter? You can't roll it all in swamps in this, which is horrible. I've completely forgotten about that. Does Instant Halberd still work? No. Soldier's Lotus, nice. Yeah, these weird jellyfishes drop tons of lotuses for you. Ow. They also hurt a bit. Ah, that familiar fucking hissing from all the poison. Widow's Lotus, alright. Honestly, where was the Sword of Moonlight? My spelling, sorry. My main is over 200. Ah, okay. Hey, Bizarre Town 16. Welcome to the worst poison swamp in any Souls game. Because it's paired with terrible visibility. Hell yeah. And tons of enemies. Including big guys that you cannot block. Oh, even while I was getting up. Nice. Right, you don't get knockdown iframes in this. I forgot about that. If you backstab someone, you can keep on wailing on them. Which is, you know, good. But it also means that if you get hit by one of those big guys in the swamp, they can just keep knocking you down and you can't do shit about it because you can't roll through it. Because you can't roll in swamp water. Oh man, I do not remember this game being this fucking jank. Holy shit. Ah, well, we'll just keep on going. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. I'm gonna hop down over here. Might think, oh, but just rolled in the swamp. No, I rolled out of a fall, not while in a swamp. Difference. Oh, Lord. Which fucking way even was it? Another reason I have no shame duping. Got 2 tests today. Oof. Okay, are your teachers open to bribes? It might help a bit. Unknown Hero Soul. Ay, ay, ay. And all of these are just fucking candles rather than things I can actually use. What the fuck was that? Oh, and one of the lotuses just smashing its way through stuff. Math and Spanish test. Ah. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't offer too much advice on those, since I dropped out of school in 2nd grade. Where am I going? Over here, I guess? Horrible visibility here. I think the thing I'm looking for is in the second half of the swamp. What did I just pick up? A spice, I think? Gotta use this. Wait until 2nd grade. Oh, hey, Dark Moongrass! I'm gonna dupe the shit out of that for this area, because fuck this. Where's that Moongrass? Is this the Broken Straightsword item? Yeah! Tailed French so bad they banned you from taking it. Did they even do that? Holy shit. Yeah, so Broken Straight Sword is good. Not as a weapon, but you can upgrade it with the boss soul from this area. Hello, Cleaver Phantom. That's this game's version of Meralda. She just wanders around in the swamp and will absolutely fuck your ass. She uses one of the most dangerous weapons in the game because it has, like, AAS scaling. And she's not slowed down by swamp because she's an enemy. Black Turpentine, nice. I think I want to go over there. French is a mean limb that should be abolished. I agree, French is a war crime. Suckerstone, well, whatever. Suckerstone's blow. Like, the Suckerstone is like, it does what? Adds bleed damage, which is like no DPS? Or is it the fucking... What's the one that does boosted crit damage, which also blows? Ah, here's where I died. Let's just stealthily run past. Stealthily run the fuck away. Nope. Nope, they're not listening. Cool. I think it's past this fog gate. Camera, please. You have two good things today. What are they, Bizarre 16? I'm curious. Oh god, the mosquitoes. Oh, man. Oh god, those things deal tons of damage. What the fuck? Oh, I'm pregnant. Fucking mosquitoes, dude. Just like in Florida. Bonk. Bonk! Okay, I want to keep going this way, I'm pretty sure? Alright, never mind. We're not going that way no more. Alright, but I think this is where I want to be. Getting hard involved with Elden Ring? I mean, I can't run it, so no. When I actually try challenge runs and speedruns, I mean, everyone who's done Souls speedruns is probably considering it. One is my Friday 2, my manga orders. Ooh! What'd you order from manga? Okay, so I think it's somewhere around here that there is the large Sword of Moonlight. I appreciate it, Hanovi. You're gonna be a big fan. Where the fuck is it? Right there? I think it's right there. I think it's right here. Pretty sure it's right here. Might have been 10 years, but I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. This is where all the leeches are. Just have to fucking get up from somewhere. Man, these things take a lot of hits. Okay. Oh yeah, I should Royal Lotus. Where's my Royal Lotus? There's my Royal Lotus. It's nice you reached the bottom at least. Yeah, huge slugs. I like these slugs because they're actually flat on the bottom like real slugs. And they have goofy antennas. These are my favorite soul slugs. Pop, pop, pop. Is that the large? No, it's up there. That's where the large Sword of Moonlight is. It's in that. How do I get up there? Oh, I'm standing in swamp. Yes, I will hydrate. I'm almost out of hydrate. Excuse me? Fuck was that noise? Hello? Hello? Ah, another beautiful side roll. Okay, so somewhere around here there is a ladder up. Don't remember where, and I think it's guarded by very dangerous monsters. Like these jerks. Let's hope the thief ring works. Side of the wall should have a way. That's what I thought. Oh, nope, he's chasing me. I need soul remains here. Let me out. Let me out. No, I didn't hit roll. Why does it side roll? Oh, God. Hey, Morph Box. What's for lunch today? Wait, is this it? Is this it? I think this is it. This is a way up. This might be it. There's slugs. Guardian slugs guarding me from the slug kingdom. Alright, we might be good now. Hey, little Lady Red, good morning. Late morning for you. You sleeping in today because you're off work or something? Pop, pop. Papa, eat mangas. What's the name of the manga? I might have heard of it. I read a lot of manga. Sucker Stone. I think Sucker Stone is the crit stone. It's like Jagged Stone, that's the bleed stone. Oh, I hate the camera auto adjust. It's the worst, especially on narrow platforms. Poke. Poke. Later. There it is. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna work later today. Okay. For this to come on PC, you're gonna have to keep waiting, Zephorus. It's never gonna happen. Unless you're willing to play the, what is it, RPSX 3 version of it, it's not gonna happen. Grind rip of the slugs and become friends, right? Yeah. Slug Covenant, best Covenant. Speaking of which, I'm so mad they cut the, ooh, Legendary Hero Soul. That's a very valuable item. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's from Soft Owl Late Millennium. It's not going to happen, though. Alright, now the Large Sword of Moonlight should be available. Is there just an explorer over there? I don't think there is. So I guess I'll just go back the way I came. Tiny slug orchid. I mean, pretty much, yeah. That is actually what's happening. Much to Red's horror, apparently. I thought slugs darted each other, because they're hermaphroditic. And the loser of the duel has to carry the children. Which would be a really interesting thing for a sentient species to have to deal with. Like, trying to think about the way dynamics, interpersonal dynamics would work out when either of them can, when the loser of a fight gets pregnant. That would be probably a lot of fanfic material, actually. Never mind. Don't think about it. Erase it from your mind. It's too unsay-so. Some slugs dart each other. Okay. Thought it was most of them. I'm not exactly a slug expert. Sluggy warrior species that duels for pregnancy. Exactly. Run away from the big scary die. Please, please, please. Get the fuck away. Alright, we're out of here. Is he chasing me? Not anymore. Oh boy. Thief ring doing work. Established fanfic tropes there. Right? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Honk. Like, oh wait, no, no. This is a thing, isn't it? Do I have fire bombs? I wish I had fire bombs. I do have turpentine, though. So let's chop our way in. 2 hits isn't bad. Oh, there's so many slugs here, though. Oh, and they're in the middle of poison. Speaking of enemy spam. God damn. Late Moon Grass, Royal Lotus again. Where's Royal Lotus? There it is. There it is! There's the sword that I want! Oh, right, yeah. Black Turpentine, like, burns out instantly. Ow. By the way, don't ever light your sword on fire in real life. It'll completely ruin the temper of it. It'll make it all soft and squishy and easy to flex, and you'll just suck. Or it'll make it so that it can't hold an edge as good. You just don't want to do it. It's a bad idea. Do not. And I can't roll! Okay. It'll turn into rubber, pretty much. That. Oh, there's another one. Couldn't tell which ones were alive or dead. Oh, no, 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 don't kill me here. Don't kill me here. Do not kill me here. Feel free to dart me. Do not kill me here. Oh, more are coming. So many slugs. It's become safe for LARPs, pretty much, honestly. I mean, it's still a steel bar you're hitting people with. And it's hard enough, it's still gonna hurt. But you got up anywhere near crit chance, it's fucked until you can retemper it. You don't even need to get it up to that kind of temperature. Any sort of significant temperature difference can do it, even a couple 100 degrees. The halberd does have a sweep attack, but it's slow. And it also would probably go over the head of most of these guys. Get me the sword, get me the sword, get me the sword. Withdraw a weapon, yes! Oh, baby! We got it! Got the Moonlight Greatsword. Where is it? Yes! Look at how slow that is compared to that. Okay. Whew! The helicopter is not in Demon Souls. Large, sort of. Is there a small sort of moonlight? Sort of, actually. It's also found in this area, and it requires... I don't remember if it's pure white or pure black world tendency to get. But yes, there is a sword of small moonlight. Alright, damage upgrade isn't super impressive. Do I care about pure white or pure black in Stonefang? I'm gonna die. Yep. Alright, Moonlight Swag Sword acquired. Hell yes! Now we can finally use our Faith stat. Alright, with that all said and done, fuck this place. We're coming back here way later. But yes, the small sword of Moonlight is called Blind, and it is a curved sword, which still has the property that it ignores shields, like this one. Yes, I let Twitter vote on what build I was using, Magic, Strength, or Faith, and they voted Faith, which means I use this thing. Which is, you know, it's a pretty cool sword. So I'm gonna be a saint that runs around with a fucking Moonlight Sword and stabs people. Alright, what do I want to do for the next place to go? Burrow King is probably obvious. Latria is fun. I'm gonna go for Burrow King. Pure White gets you Bone Crusher Sword. Pure Black comes the Fate of those Demon Talents, which can be used for spells and miracles. I'm not gonna use the Bone Crusher because I'm not a Strength build, I'm a Faith build. I haven't touched Strength or Dexterity at all. You need specific gear now or upgrades. I need to get Colorless Demon Souls, which I can get that in Shrine of Storms and then dupe them to upgrade my thing. NPC shows up here in pure white, wondered why, and I was just scaling and killing her stuff. She probably has a side quest to give you all their stuff, too. But yes, you can murder people for their stuff. No, before I can even use the Colorless Demon Souls, I need to get, fuck, what's his name? I need to, Soul Clothing I'm talking about. Basically, there's a number. There's a color that goes from white to black. God, fuck these goddamn broken ass hitboxes on these things right away. Colorless Demon Souls open. What am I still doing at streaming at this time? Streaming, obviously. What are you talking about, Aegon? Also, Aegon, thank you so much for the subscription. Now, I don't tell this to a lot of people. In fact, you're the only person I've ever told it to. But you're actually, oh god, one-shotting these things. Yeah! But you're actually my favorite subscriber. That's right, my #1. Because, you know, gotta have a soft spot for a fellow Skella homie, right? On the Skella Ligma grind set. That guy, I just noticed, was in something, a stance kind of similar to, not entirely identical to, but kind of similar to the way, Thomas Hitman Hearns boxes. Never realized that before. Hello. Goodbye. I mean, he earned VIP. I don't just give out VIP because I like you. I give out VIP when you complete tasks for me. That's your reward. Yeah, the black-white system is kind of cool, and it allows for a lot of secrets, but it's also just kind of a pain in the ass. Out of here, dogs. So for those of you who don't know why I'm excited about being able to kill those mining guys in one hit, I will demonstrate shortly. Out of here. Oh, this thing does such good damage. It's really hard to... It's basically impossible to get the world tendencies towards white offline, but it is very easy to get them towards black offline. Alright, yeah, let me switch to a different weapon real quick so I can show you why I'm so like, oh, this is so good. Let's switch to... God, I don't even have a weapon worth using for this. Oh, God, I can't even do that. Fuck. Well, I guess, never mind then. Halberd actually pierces these guys pretty oh, wait, no, I can use the Halberd's strong attack for this. That'll show up. Alright. So let me bait this guy out here. Come on, Lizardman. Get out of here. Ow. Come on. So here's why I'm so happy about that thing killing them in one hit. This is a +3 weapon, keep in mind. Yeah, 33 damage. 33 damage from a +3 weapon strong attack. These guys have absolutely insane fucking defenses versus everything except piercing. And magic. And this thing deals magic damage that scales with faith. So it just destroys these guys, which are normally an incredible pain in the ass and incredibly difficult to deal with. Ah, God. Still kind of a pain in the ass, though. Still kind of a pain in the ass, though. Crescent Moonblade also works. Yeah, I could have gotten the Crescent Moonblade, I couldn't remember the skip to get over to it, and I didn't want to keep running into skeletons and not beating them because I refused to level anything except Faith so far. You don't know if I've ever defended. Right, yeah. If you can't, the only ways to raise White Soul Tendency are killing bosses, and, are they made out of mud? No, they have thick lizard-like hides. And I need to pierce their scales. That one and this one. And now run. Yes, bosses and black phantoms raise tendency towards white. Dying in human form raises it towards black. Bosses are finite. And invading is not an option anymore because the servers are down. Oh, dodge back. Fuck off, dodge. Oh, I love this weapon! Oh, it's so good. Oh, all the pain and suffering was worth it because this thing fucking rocks. Yeah, I'm not being human. Field stretch. Oh, yes, I will do that. Like rock people. Kind of like rock people. This setting is equivalent of like dwarves. Oh, God. Yeah, these guys have hyper armor. And they're spellcasters. Yes, they also, enemies deal less damage, and there's fewer of them with whiter world tendencies. These look like dead soldiers. I wonder what happened to them. I'm sure a ton of people were looking for the co-op emphasis. Well, who knows? Yeah, Black World Tendency basically doubles damage, including towards bosses, but, you know, that's fine, just don't get hit. Easy. And yes, you really need to have some sort of overhead or poke for these hallways, because if you try to do any sort of, like, swings like this, it's just gonna rebound, and you're gonna have a bad time. They're doing here. Nope. Pickaxe! Fuck this weapon, it sucks. I mean, I think co-oping and helping someone else kill a boss will also raise your world tendency towards white, but you can't do that without online, and I don't have online. Yep, the Skeleligma grind set. This thing breaks. See? It breaks, told you. Right, this way. Give me your shit! Oh god, what is this corpse doing? What sort of worlds are hurt by the lack of easy white tendency? Any build that relies on items that use pure white tendency, like strength. The best strength weapon, which is the Dragonbone Smasher, requires having, pure white world tendency to acquire. Oops, an accidental backstab. But if you don't have online, you just have to get through the Stonefang Mines without dying to get it? Oh my god. Oh, by the way, that phantom over there is scripted to do a thing whenever you get near this area, so you can tell that there's a lever over here, which is a very, very nice touch. More upgrade materials. Yeah, this place gives you, like, all of the upgrade materials for doing anything, really. This is a place you go to upgrade your shit, and if you played a Souls game, you know upgrading your shit is important. Ed's Grindstone. Right, I can't do anything with that right now. Where am I going? Need to go back down and up and all around? I think I might need to go up, down, all around. Looking like. Oh, fuck. Or can I can't run up over here. Can you upgrade armor in this? I don't believe so. I think Dark Souls 1 is what introduced upgrading armor? Well, I think it kind of looks like a dog treat. No, it literally, it's a dog treat. You're 100% right on that. Like, anyone who argues that it doesn't look like a dog treat and or a goofy cartoon femur is wrong. Oh, my monitor's doing something weird. I'll need to fix that in a second. Hold on. Okay. Where am I going? Oh no, you still might be crazy, you're just not wrong about this. I'm gonna kill this guy. Nope, fuck. One of the advantages of this controller that I've got that locks to angles. I need to get inside so I don't get fireball sniped. Let me adjust the... Okay, that's what's going on here. Hop. Fixed. Cool. Yes, for once I have a day that's like relatively free of shit that I have to do. So like, why not stream a bunch, right? So I'm just gonna stream a bunch and see what happens. The answer looks like my numbers are gonna slowly go up, which I like. I like having big numbers. Alrighty. Yes, the one advantage of having a controller that locks to angles is that if you can set yourself up on the right angle, you can just hold the controller and it'll do the job for you. So you can backstab these guys, couldn't remember. Full moon grass. Right. And... not here, so alright. Big numbers equals cloud. That's right! Okay. And as we all know, clout is precious. Any particular enemy with absurd magic defense? Not to my knowledge. Most enemies are generally weak to any sort of elemental damage. Okay. Right, now we're in the place where we can open up the shortcut. Half moon grass, nice. Right, so I think rather than lowering world tendency to pure black in order to get a, what is it, a juvenile demon or whatever? They're like potatoes that hate you. Ah, yes, these guys with their fucking rods. These guys have massive fire defense, though. They resist pretty much everything except magic and piercing. Fuck y'all! By the way, these guys with a hammer can drop the Mirdan hammer, which is a fucking amazing weapon. I've talked about it before. Look at all that shit! Is that guy dead? No, yeah, he's dead. Okay, cool. Yeah, the main problem with this weapon is that it just doesn't have particularly amazing damage. There's great swords that'll get you more for less investment. But I mean, it's perfectly fine. It's just not mind-blowing amazing like the Moonlight Greatsword is in most Souls games. Okay, so now we've got the shortcut open to speak with Ed, who is the blacksmith that can deal with this kind of equipment. But he can't deal with special equipment until after I've killed the red-hot demon. But we have a shortcut now. And I think I'm going to make a quick trip back to the Nexus to upgrade my faith some more. Primordial demons. Right, that's what they're called! Primordial demons. They just sit there and do nothing. Well, how do they live? Oh, that's easy! Demons are powered by souls in this. But they don't need to get souls directly themselves. Seek soul power, more faith. Oh, only one level, alright.
Art thou done? Name
The creatures that have their souls stolen, like the, random soldiers and whatnot, whatever souls they recover, I cannot deposit any more of that item, whoops. Yeah, good thing I got this now. I have so much shit to get rid of. Broken Sword, get out of here. Iron Knuckles, get out of here. War Scythe, get out of here. Yeah, I think we're good. Anyway, where's it going? Right. So the soldiers, if they have their souls drained and start collecting other people's souls, right? They get some of the soul that they collect, but so does the thing that drained their soul. So if a demon sucks someone's soul, and then that person sucks someone else's soul, both the demon and its soul-sucked minion both get souls. And that's basically how the primordial demons live. They presumably have minions that are feeding them that they manage to kill at some point. I want to kill this guy. I don't think there's any reason to kill this guy, but I want to kill this guy. Because Demon Souls actually has fairly robust lore that will hold up to analysis. Unlike Dark Souls, which never explains why Hollows never attack each other. Now, as far as VT, there is a way to play this without buying an entire platform. You can emulate it. PS3 emulation is good enough that you can just do this. There's no real issues with it either. But if you don't have a PC strong enough to emulate PS3, there's no way to run this. That's just how it be. Oh no! Oh no! Out of here! Oh baby, look at that boost! Is it because full Hollows seek humanity? It's never addressed. To my knowledge, they never address it, and even then, Hollows don't aggro towards, like, NPCs and whatnot. Enemies aggro towards NPCs in this. Oh, fuck off. Let's see, where are we going? Oh yeah, these guys are just doing mindless tasks. God, one level in Faith did a huge boost to this thing's damage. I forgot how important it was to look at that thing's scaling stats in this. S does not fuck around. Seriously, I got like a 10% damage boost off one level in Faith. Scaling in this game is absolutely massive. Morally Grey Ground right off the bat, but I'll give it a look. I mean, if you have a PC with a CD drive, you can just load up the actual physical PS3 disc and run it on an emulator like that. You don't need to get an ISO from it and mount it virtually. You can just put the CD disc into your fucking computer and it'll work fine. Oh, whoops, wasn't fast enough. Yeah, CD drive. Not every PC comes with that, you know? Blu drive. Well, if you use a Blu-ray drive or whatever, I don't fucking know. I've used floppy disks. CD drive is installed or supported by my case. I see. Oh, this one. Wait, we went backwards. Fuck. Yeah, floppy disks are a lot more convenient than thumb drives, in my opinion. I have no optical drive. Well, then you're gonna have to get an ISO. But also, good afternoon, Kizza Channel. I think this is the first time I've seen you here today. Still have a floppy disk drive. Base! I like how even when these guys are dead, these things stay hot. I mean, these things... Actually, I've worked as a blacksmith, and I can see, like, the temperature gradient from cherry red to white red there. And if you heat this up even more, it does turn slightly bluish. But I've never seen anything past that. Probably goes to purple. You get external CD drives. True, there's USB CD drives for this stuff. That's how I had to first install Windows 7 on this thing. I had to borrow someone's external USB CD drive. I don't want to fight these guys. Is there a way to not have to fight these guys, but like going up? Yep, there's a way to not fight these guys, but going up. Older than Dark Souls 1. Yep, this is the first Souls. Demon's Souls. This is where you get a guaranteed purple flame shield. Pretty sure. And this is a different thing. Oh no, it's the steel shield, which is like 90% fire block and the first guaranteed great shield. What do we got over here? We got some items. Million floppy disk and old kit on the first game I ever on the Yukon Trail. Not Oregon Trail, Yukon Trail? The fuck timeline are you from then? Cut you down in midair. Fuck you, you sons of bitches. Ow. Ow! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Go away. Fuck off. Yukon, not Oregon. Bizarre. Yes, Demon's S Souls. Not Demon Souls, Demon's Souls. Amazon Trail. I think I've played that one. I also played Oregon Trail 2, which was kind of shit. Ow, dogs. Dogs! Dogs. Fuck dogs. I'm not even sure they're elemental salamanders. I think they're just regular salamanders. By the way, do you know why the name salamander got associated with the fire elementals? It's because salamanders used to enjoy nesting in logs. Halfling grass, alright. Like old logs that you would burn for firewood, and once they set on fire, a bunch of salamanders would run the hell out of them. Because, oh god, it's on fire, and they're like, oh! These things are being spontaneously generated by the fire! Wow, that's crazy! Seriously, I went from 193 to 201 on this thing. Faith is so huge for it, holy shit. Well, they don't do it anymore because most people don't have firewood stacked up outside their homes. Some people do, but most don't. We do. Well, that's nice for you. I wish I had something like that. Barnacle geese? Never heard of that. Not got any salamanders, though. See? They don't do it anymore. Clearly, you can tell. Listen to the salamander around here. Oh yeah, and I skipped the cutscene, but what happened was that we dumped a bunch of cooling water into the lava pit that was somewhere near here. Where the fuck is that lava pit? Salamander, fuck you. Ooh, Meltstone. Fuck Meltstone. Oh, the upgrades and... Oh, the upgrades in Demon Souls are so bad. Oh my god. Like, it's impossible to even summarize how pointlessly finicky upgrades are in this game. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back over here. Bugs run the hell out? Yeah! Lots of stuff runs the hell out. You have to know where geese came from because they flew off to another continent to have kids? Okay, ether geese, I getcha. Wait. Wait, now I'm all turned around. What? What the hell am I doing? Let's go over here. Speculated that grease grew on bushes and stuff. That's kind of awesome mentally. I guess that's where like goose... Okay, now I know where I am. Gooseberries came from, huh? Yes. We poured this water onto this melted whatever. I guess it must have been lava because it's all... Look at that side roll! You can't do that! Stop it. Hey, Pupper. Hey, my first opponents in the Connect 4 tournament tomorrow. I'd wish you luck, but it's not going to save you. Alrighty. So now I've got that closed off. Where the hell are we going? This way. Oh, fuck, I remember this room. Yeah, dick-ass aristocrat with fire magic standing well away from the barrels, causing fire at you to explode whatever barrels you're near. And there's so many barrels that you're guaranteed to get exploded by it. Come on, buddy. Blow it up. There we go. Drop your bardiche for a second. Alright. You can probably still one-shot me, too. And get backstabbed. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, these guys rock what's basically Fireball, what became Fireball. Make sure bribery, how it's not Bone Cult Super Ultimate Contest. I'm unsure if this is against the rules. I mean, it might be against the rules. I don't know. Ask Elliot. But yeah, if you bribe me for like twice the winning prize, then maybe I'll throw. But other than that, you're gonna get knocked down to losers bracket straight away. That's just how it be. You might call it overconfident and cocky. And to be right about the cocky part, but not about the overconfident part. From fire, Sam might pop of nights and make bonfire and can see hundreds of them investigating while getting good roast at it. Huh. Yes, blue bar is magic. The only spell that I have is heal. I'll get God's Wrath, which is like the only offensive miracle later on. Right, this is the Crease Blade, which is overpowered. I guess I'll just go fight the guy. Oh god, I hate this boss. This is like the worst boss. All the Stonefang boxes are kind of shit. This is the worst boss. Oh, there's that over here, though. Spider Stone, right. That boosts the range of bows and makes them more dexterity scaling. Default bows are like primarily strength. So that's an option to get dex users bows, which I think is interesting because that's actually more accurate. Alright. So the trick to this fight is just like dodge bullets and get lucky. Alright, I did not dodge the bullet because I wasn't lucky. Ow. Oh god, the damage. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Fuck was that twitchy animation? Fuck you, die. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, honestly. Hey, now I can hit the fuck out of him. Oh, wait, no, this isn't fucking... This is not Freyja. I can just hit wherever I want. Oh yeah, and the gimmick for this part is that, can I heal through this? Yep, I can heal through this. Is that you're supposed to get pushed back to the start by that fire, and have to, like, reapproach the boss. Ow. It's already. There we go, get fucking wrecked. Yeah, the gimmick for this is that when she does that big flamethrower that covers the whole fucking tunnel, you're supposed to run all the way back to the start to be safe. And then do her fucking Danmaku exercise again to get back in her face. But you just tank through it and keep whacking at her, and it's way fucking simpler. Also, if you touch this webbing, you get covered in webbing during the boss fight. But now that the boss fight's dead, that effect is gone. Weren't bows much about strength at the industry? Bows are mostly about strength because, like, super sniping people to... Like, headshots from far enough away were not a thing you really used for, bows. Like, they were just artillery that you just fire upwards and volley into groups. And when it comes to strength, yes, bows require insane amounts of strength. When we found a bunch of actual, like, still functional longbows off of the, what was it? Off of the Mary Rose wreck in Britain, there wasn't a single human alive that was capable of pulling back the longbow to full draw. They legitimately thought at first it was impossible to pull it back to full draw. But no, 165 pounds is the expected draw weight for those. 165 to 180, pulling back with one arm. Which is why we can identify longbowmen by the deformations of their skeletons, because the skeletons had to modify themselves to be able to withstand that kind of insane load. Longbows are some crazy shit.
How done?
Like, if you want to understand what a longbow was like historically and how much damage they could deal, look at the fucking great bow, the Silver Knight great bow from Dark Souls 1. That is much closer to an actual historical longbow than the longbows you see in any other game. Like, genuinely. Like, there were reports of longbows, the only way arc down, going through a knight wearing plate armor and into their horse. That's the kind of shit longbows pulled off.
Go down.
How do I win at Connect 4? Your first 3 moves should be putting it in the center, and also go first. And yes, the actual phrasing for longbow training, Hexagon, was if you want to raise a good longbowman, start with his grandfather. Like, they sent back generations training for that shit. It was insane. They are the highest draw weight bows that have ever been used in human history. Like, fuck, what do living bows use for draw weight? Like 60 pounds? 80 pounds? Something like that? Is it essential to go first? Yes! Connect 4 is actually a solved game, and whoever goes first can force a draw or a win, similar to tic-tac-toe. Years of training to become accurate enough. No! They did not bother with accuracy at all. You pointed the general direction of the troops, aimed up at about 45 degrees, and just let it rip. That's all you do. Or replaced with the crossbow, which gave the power of the longbow. It was worse. The longbow was actually worse than the longbow by a lot of different metrics. It just didn't take, 30, 40 fucking years to train up to use it. Yeah, crossbows are much slower and have much fewer range. I mean, holy shit, the longbow, the original, oh my god. So, during the Napoleonic Wars, when they had fucking muskets, Napoleon wanted to draft longbowmen instead of musket blocks because longbows did more damage at more range. Early guns were worse than longbows, but just had the advantage of being easier to use. Also, good morning, Babadino. Or afternoon at this point, I suppose. Not all longbows had little devices to draw them. Some had, like goat's foot, some had just hand stringing, some had winches. Longbows were pretty much just javelin cannons. Yes! In fact, longbow arrows were actually specially crafted to be heavily thick, especially at certain points, in order to withstand the sudden acceleration of the longbow. Like, you could not fire ordinary hunting arrows out of a longbow. They would just snap when you release the fucking string. You literally needed great arrows to put into a longbow. That is why I say that the Silver Knight Greatbow is the best representation of a longbow in any fiction I've seen. They were actually that ridiculous. Yeah, longbow arrows are, about an inch, 2-3 centimeters thick. They were basically javelins. I want to kill this guy for no reason. Wha! Wha! Got him. Hey, nerds. I love this weapon. Look at this shit. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, again, remember, when they first found the longbows off the Mary Rose, there was no human alive strong enough to actually draw it, because it involves several small muscle groups that are not trained by anything except shooting a longbow. 280, longbow is closer. Longbow tends to go to about 200 at max, and 165 to 180 pounds is the standard weight for a longbow. Also, the name longbow comes from the fact that if you were resting it on the ground, it would be taller than you. Oh wait, no, I didn't remember to die. Okay, it's fine. Longbow point play would just go straight through them. Yes! In fact, at certain time periods, they actually had specialized blunt longbow arrows that were used to crumple in breastplates and suffocate knights. Like, again, these things were considered more devastating than muskets. If you've ever seen someone's head ripped apart by a bullet, you're getting a good idea of what a longbow does. Isn't the Silver Cat ring somewhere around here? Fuck you. Longbows are some of the most terrifying weapons you'll ever come with. Ow, fuck! Where's the way down? It's over here. Oh, and I'm dead. Nice. So were longbows traditionally held up or mounted? Longbows being held with one arm and drawn with the other. They were held with one arm and drawn with the other. They were just drawn by people who were absolutely jacked and could cave your skull in with their bare hand, pretty much. Like, people that think, oh, longbow, that's the thing used by, low-strength, high-dexterity elves to snipe people. No! One of the reasons Legolas could use longbows in Lord of the Rings canon is because elves were stronger than normal humans. Like, people think elves are supposed to be wispy things in Lord of the Rings. No, there was no way for a human to actually physically compete with an elf, because they would just get out-wrestled. Ah, here it is. No, that's not it either. Where the fuck is the way down? I know there's a way down over here. My visual interpretation of elves is drastically different now. Yeah, no. Lord of the Rings elves were, like, ridiculously light, but ridiculously jacked and ridiculously heavy. They were just, like, almost a Mary Sue race, but that's kind of the point, since... Can you not go around the right side? I'm gonna try that next. Yes, Lord of the Rings elves were literally, like, demigods, basically. An entire race of Hercules. Oh my god, killing these things in one hit is so insane. You would lose... I mean, me? Probably not. Because I've got the kind of strength that could not be acquired in a pre-industrial society. Where the hell is my bloodstain? That was not the roll button. Input. The fuck am I? Like that over there. I can't walk up on this. And oh no, I can go along this way. Fuck, okay. Yeah, this is where you go, okay. I haven't been down this path in like 10 years, so I've forgotten a thing or two. Was this the wrong way? Am I fucked? No, I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this way next, I think? The invention of the soybean changed everything. Yeah. Ah, good old xenoestrogens. Never good for no one. Okay. Can I get that safely? I think I can. Hell yeah, I can. Then I can walk around on that to get over to that guy. But I don't think I can do anything. Petite, tall, nimble people. Long looks like a Nerf gun. That's terribly inaccurate. I mean, they could use it like a Nerf gun if they're absolutely fucking jacked from being strong. Like they were in Lord of the Rings, but yes. Yes, the skinny elf thing is from D&D, because I wanted to balance it out against humans rather than be, just Lord of the Rings elves. Because if you were Lord of the Rings elves, if put in D&D, would just be the best race. Just straight up, there's no reason to play a human at that point. That was an issue that Gygax actually was really worried about. He put in all sorts of weird stuff like level caps for demi-humans, because he wanted it to be a human-focused game. Where am I going? This way, I think? Can I make that? I think I can make that. Achha! I can't make that. But we lived anyway, it's fine. Alright, Magpie0928, have a good sleep. They're magically jocked, and yeah, they can walk on snow because they're so graceful. It's weird. Can I just drop down from here? I think I just dropped down from here. Fuck these enemies. These enemies are cool, but fuck these enemies. They've basically got two hitboxes, their mouth and their armored bodies. Their armored bodies don't take damage. Their mouth takes damage. Although I might be able to cut through them with a magic sword. Oh, hey. Well, bye, Crystal Lizard. You're not worth going after. What is over here? Does this lead back to the mines, or is this progress? Ah, yes, this is progress. I think this is a dragon skeleton that we're looking at over here. Okay, yes, Sword of Moonlight just does not give a shit. Whew, boy. Yeah, these guys are normally impossible to cut down by hitting their body. Yeah, those are worm shells. They shed their skin when they get big enough. It's normally basically impossible to kill these guys by hacking at their body, but the Sword of Moonlight doesn't give a shit. Face back with a spear is an option. If you can hit the face, maybe. It's usually best to take him on at range with like throwing knives or whatever, because they have very weak insides. But the Sword of Moonlight ignores most defenses, because it's made of moonlight, So it just cuts through them like nothing. You don't even have to give a shit. Just ignore their mechanics. Fuck them. I wonder if I have enough grass for this fight. Yeah, the Hands of God. I'm pretty sure they just blow. Like, as a weapon, they suck. Also, I hate this boss. Come on. Gonna do something? Come on. Yeah, if he starts up that big two-handed explosion at the wrong time, you might not even be able to roll through it. Like that, yeah. Flame Lurker is mostly a grass check, honestly. If you have enough grass, you can fight. You can get through. If you don't, you can't. Because these big explosions, you can't iframe through them. They linger too long. You can iframe through the smaller ones, not the bigger ones, and only if you have the right timing, because you're not committed to an attack or whatever. Oh, goddammit. What's this? Used to shoot bow competitively, recurve and armor requires you to complete compound. Like combat, if you're good, you can have to compensate your shots at the same previous area with a recurve and a longbow. Consistently hit the bullseye in the top percent of archers. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back and do some grass. Or maybe get some hit points? Nah, I'm gonna go fight this guy again. I probably don't have grass. This guy is really easy if you have Soul Ray, which is the predecessor for Soul Spear. But I don't, because I'm a Faith build. He is very weak to magic. But yeah, Flame Lurker is a bad boss. Like, a lot of people love him because this was like new and fresh at the time, but you really just have to tank your way through most of his explosions. You can't iframe through him, you have to like fight him at range. Or like get him caught on geometry. It's kind of annoying. Fuck is the next way down? What about Soul Geyser? Soul Geyser is not in this game, unfortunately. Soul Geyser was a Dark Souls 2 thing. Got any fire resist gear? Nope, I have the Saint set. And the Murdan set. And nothing else. Go this way. Where do you even get the cat ring, actually? The cat ring would make getting down this a lot faster and easier. Oh yeah, this guy only shows up in like pure white, doesn't he? Aha! You're not getting away. Oh shit! Valoris got the ultimate twice. Holy shit! It doesn't actually do anything, it just wastes points because, you know, funny meme numbers, but goddamn, twice. That's nuts. Congratulations, Valoris, you got the double ultimate. I think you're the first person to ever do that. Where am I going? Funny meme. Well, what do you expect? Me to play things straight? When have I ever played things straight? Plop. I don't even do a flip? Bro, I don't know how to do a flip. Long stream in the wages of Sinna's grave, hence dumping. Yes, that makes sense. Cool, but it does nothing. That's right. It just proves that you're a real gamer. Okay, you can just run across it. Would be funny if I belted out a song. No. Especially not in these conditions. My voice is already wearing thin. Alrighty, let's head over here. Where am I going? Down? I guess I'm going down. No, I'm going over here. No, I'm going down. Let's go... Oh, wait. There's a crystal lizard here. Let's get him. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a colorless demon soul and upgrade this to +5 and call stream there. Just gotta kill Flame Lurker first. And that's gonna be hard with the amount of hit points I don't have. And I don't have Flash Sweat either. Or Water Veil, as it's called in this game. Yep, that's fine. I hit roll, but it didn't go through. Alright. I really feel like I need more hit points as well as more grass to fight this. Maybe I should fuck off for a bit, huh? Where is it nice, easy boss to get some souls from. I guess I'll go through Latria. I'll go through Latria and then get some souls, and then we'll deal with Flame Lurker the next time I stream this, which will probably be not next week. Next week is gonna be like nostalgia. Shred of Storms? Nah. Yeah, this is my favorite area in the Soul series because it's just so fucked. It is really one of the kind levels of fucked. Like, it starts up in a fucked up asylum prison and then just gets worse from there. It's great. The second part of this place is just insane. Giant human organs just suspended by chains. Bizarre rivers of pure blood with strange, like, meaty tendrils writhing in what looks like pain. It's incredible. Good old Tower of Latria. Yeah, you have these prisoners begging for you to release them, but some of them will actually just ignore you. Some of them are active enemies. You have people screaming in rage and it has ambiance. Also, these mind flayers over here will just straight up fucking murder you in one hit. Like, especially if you come here early. They have a grab attack. The Pisaka from Dark Souls 1 are kind of similar. But the difference is, these grab attacks that they got will just fucking kill you. Just one shot, all your HP is gone. Like, I think I'm gonna demonstrate that on the first guy pretty soon. Alright, let's go for the next one, and I'll see how much damage I take from one grab. See, they grab it mid-range, so I should be getting it now. Hit the wall. And then they try to rush in to grab you. But I didn't get hit by it, so you can't rush in to grab me. At close range, they do this massive, super dangerous AoE. Okay, now we're gonna get grabbed. How did he miss twice?! Fuck's sake. This guy sucks. Aim better. There we go. And then they grab you, and shove a spike through your throat. Oh wow, I'm high enough level that it didn't kill me. Oh yeah, and they have got hyper armor during their explosion, which lasts forever apparently. Yeah, I've heard about the Dante's Inferno game, but I've never played it, and I'm not super interested in streaming it. I've heard it wasn't all that great. It was basically just like Devil May Cry, but bad. Or at least Devil May Cry, but not as good. I thought they suck your brain.
Help me.
Ah, yes, the please help me happening too. Yeah, no, their sharp beak goes through your neck so they can suck your brains. It's hype but nothing more. That's D&D Mind Flayers. Kinda. Are Mind Flayers like something else? Like, weren't they based in Lovecraft from something? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, if you come here early on, their grab is literally instant kill and there's nothing you can do about it. But because defense scales with level in this, I have gained a bunch of hit points and a bunch of vitality. These guys are actually called Mind Flayers. Which is apparently completely legal as long as you don't capitalize it and make it 2 words. Which is weird. More God of War, but worse. Okay, I didn't like God of War at all, but jeez. 12-inch dong just thinking about? Gross. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, some of the prisoners are just assholes. But leaders from Fear and Hunger also carry lanterns. I don't think they do. Also, these guys aren't carrying lanterns, they're carrying bells to use the spellcasting element. Here? No. Prison of Hope. Yes, this place is called the Prison of Hope, by the way. I forgot about that. Ah, boy. Conventional psychic aliens who live underground. Right, yeah. And used to have like a massive empire and blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure you can make a jump from here to get something awesome. Like, you land on that and then roll to somewhere else to skip some bullshit, but it's risky and I don't feel like it. Mega Brain, yeah, those are the D&D Mind Flayers. These are different. Oh, hey. Empty cell with item, I'll take it. Mercury Stone, right. You infuse that into your blade to make it poison people. Ooh, this is like an empty cell with nothing in it. Yeah, the really fun part about this place is, they don't really give a shit about standard, like, video game dungeon rules. There are just cells that you have no reason to ever open. Like this one, which is just some dude who's been tortured to death and is just left there to rot. Hope being evil because of plural suffering? I've said that a bunch of times. There's a reason it's at the bottom of Pandora's box, because it's one of the deadliest evil of all. Yeah, that's the guy in that chair. Around Soldier Soul. I don't give a shit about Mercury Stone, though. Where's the way out? Yeah, this place is also, like, copy-pasted like the Duke's Archives were. But I can kind of excuse it in this scenario because this place is supposed to be, like, really maze-like and confusing. And it's still relatively small. They returned this concept in Dark Souls 3. Right, they had that, that thing where you had the simple gems and whatnot. I remember that area. I don't think it was anywhere nearly as well as done, but that's part of it because the fucking things with the brands are super bullshit and bad game design and blah blah blah. The jailers just shoot out invisible, like, waist-height projectiles that remove your maximum 8 points. And there's that one room where there's just like 30 of them because enemy spam is good if Dark Souls 3 does it. Oh god, fuck that place. It's just tedious as hell. This place actually has a creepy atmosphere with, like, the screaming and whatnot. And, like, some people still being sane and just, like, the blood splattered everywhere. Can't open this yet. Sunlight, evil, bulk of humanity, and its catalyst can defeat upon. Yep. No, Charlie Fool. It's, the thing that they shoot off is just, like, a continual hitbox of projectiles that just remove your hit points, which is why it goes over your head if you lie down. By the way, some of these Iron Maidens you can open and they have, like, items inside. Other of them have enemies that poison you instantly. And now that I've opened that up, this guy's gonna be there the whole time. But it's this one that I want. No, that's just the thief set? Yeah, the fun part about this area is that the correct play is always kept ambiguous. Like, opening a jail cell might get people that help you. It might get people that hurt you. Opening Iron Maidens might get you an item. It might fuck you over. Okay. And I dig that. Good horror is ambiguity. Oh, we've already been here. I went down a floor. Alright, let's backtrack a bit. By the way, Latria is an actual thing. Like, not like a place, but like a concept.
Please, help me.
I think it's got something to do with divinity, but I can't for the fucking life of me remember what it is. You can probably Google it and learn more. Like Latria minus Demon Souls. So what do you think is in the censures? Hell if I know. Hold on. Come on. Oh, it's a bunch of shrunken heads. Nice! Oh no, that was the lid. There's nothing inside them. Well, whatever. Adoration directed only towards the Holy Trinity. There you go! I knew it was a religious thing. Couldn't remember which one, though. Alrighty. Did I already get the key for this? Am I going over there? I think I did. Yes, the 4th floor key. Yeah, the other thing that makes the repetition a lot more tolerable is the fact that this is still a linear area and you can't accidentally go around in loops very easily. There's a couple of points where you drop backwards, but it's at its core linear, which means that it's much more difficult to get lost in here. Alright. Fuck you, Binch. Oh yeah, here's another stealth boss that you have from Soul Form in this game. If you listen very carefully, you can tell that you don't make footsteps while you're a soul. And this is an actual mechanic. If you're human, enemies can hear you coming from your footsteps. If you're a soul, they can't. Between this and the thief ring, I'm actually pretty good at sneaking around. But old weapon that doesn't really pop up much anymore. Flails, the OG ball torture. Ooh, actually quite like flails. When I get to what, the 17th century, I think? In the playing through all the Castlevanias? Oh yeah, this requires a special cell key. I'll actually be able to give a good example of it, but the most common depiction of a flail in media is a short handle with a long chain, which is just something that you smash your fingers with. An actual example of a flail, particularly a two-handed flail, is the skeleton flail from Symphony of the Night, which is a long handle with a short chain so that you don't accidentally smash your own fingers. The articulated head just means that if it gets blocked, the head can whip around the shield and really fuck someone up. Okay, so that's still locked. Flails are not projectile weapons. They are long sticks with a very, like, maybe one or two chain links for the head. The only real super flexible, like, projectile weapons would be stuff like the rope dart or meteor hammer. Yeet flails. You mean... Define yeet flail for me. You mean a flail where you just, like, have a weight on a really long chain? It is not at all like a short yo-yo. Those things had no historical basis. Yeah, can't help this guy yet because I don't have the key. The key only shows up on pure white world tendency. Can't smash through that. Can't open this door. The closest you can find is the meteor hammer from China, which is still extremely dangerous to the user, and you can spend 10 times as much training with it to get something that's half as effective as just a stick. But that's the problem with most flexible weapons. Meteor hammer, yes! Delicious meat hammer. Just open this up. Basically wind up the ball and fling it like a fancy sling. Yes, that would be the meteor hammer from China. Things that are like South American bolas? Those were throwable things. Kind of famous running a large cart and smacking people with flails? Possibly, but I don't know him. And even if he did, flails had a very small articulated head in, yeah, silver bracelets are fucking awesome. This is where you get the fluted set, right? Yep. I don't give a shit about the fluted set. I mean, I like the fluted set, but I don't really give a shit about it. What do we got for weapons that are, like, I don't give a shit about hardstyle. Let's just drop all of it. I don't give a shit about these. I don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about this. Probably don't give a shit about this. I don't give a shit about this. I said drop, goddammit! Definitely don't give a shit about Clearstone. Fuck Greystone. Fuck Dragonstone. Let's do the Tammy. Spiderstone. I'm not gonna use you ever. Oh wow, pure Spiderstone is like super rare and very important. I'm not gonna carry it around. Item weight limit to your inventory, right? Kite shield, flute leggings. I really like the flute set, so I'm picking it up. Can I carry because it's overbooted for me? What? What? Alright, let's drop some heavy bullshit that I got that I don't care about. A heavy crossbow 5 weight? The fuck? Kite shield is nice. Don't give a shit about the steel shield. We have this purple flame shield instead. Alright, now I should be able to get this. There we go. Can't sell them? Nope! Selling items wasn't introduced until 1, and even then it wasn't made worthwhile until 3. This is a prisoner ball. It's dangerous. It also casts spells. Gavlin, Wheelan, Gillen. He was not worth selling shit to. He gave you like 50. Alright. Ah, yes. What the hell was that little head thing? Oh, it was a prisoner trapped in a pot. Let's see. There's a stone of ephemeral eyes over here as well. Yeah, you have to drop down to it and you can climb back up. Meatball Man is basically just like the Rotten from Dark Souls 2, except the meatball. That's the S-Dock. I don't feel like going around getting it. Yeah, it's blocked off. You have to go back in the room and do the thing. I don't feel like it. I'm not using it. This is a thing from, it's from Berserk. Like this exact design. That was too early. Oh, almost made it. Ah, so close. Yeah, so you're not actually supposed to do that. That is a skip. It's a possible skip, though. It skips like half the fucking level and gets you straight to the boss. This is the shortcut you're supposed to open up to make it easy to get back to the boss once you've already completed it. But I'm gonna go the hard way. Because I got really close to doing that. Also, it's cool. Alrighty, so let's keep on keeping on. Oh wait, I don't even need to come back over here. Let's see. Yeah, the other convenient thing about this, because it's linear, you want to like go forward, get a key, come back, open up the gate, I think. So there's a lot less running around when all is said and done. Right, the gate's over here, and this entire going left is just wrong. Also, how the fuck did I miss the chick that sings? Like, there's this chick who's like a noblewoman who had like her eyes ripped out or some bullshit. So she just sits around in her prison cell and sings all day? Some sort of aspect or theme that I'd want to focus on. Yes! Modernity! If I were ever to make a Souls-like game, it would be set in modern day, where you have stuff like a steel pipe to smash open some sort of horrific abomination, like a steel pipe you get from just some random bullshit. Rather than having, like, say... Oh, that was the AoE from that distance? Oh, that hit me on the get up. I'm fine, though. He did it twice. I'm not fine, though? Yeah, I'm fine, though. What? Oh, okay. Nerd. Yeah, Moonlight Steel Pipe. Oh, here's the singing chick. Right here. She sells stuff. I don't give a shit about her, though. Where's it going with this? Yeah, it'd be based in modernity, like, you'd be exploring an ancient city. Like, imagine zombie apocalypse, but Souls mechanics. And you have an idea of what I'm going for with it. Instead of having, like, a white soapstone to summon allies from another world, you'd have, like, some weird enchanted cell phone for stuff. Instead of, also, guns would still exist, and they'd be like super awesome weapons you can use to skip boss fights with, but they would have incredibly limited ammo. Ammo would be unbelievably scarce, because everyone else has already scavenged it, because you're well into the apocalypse at this point. Yeah, let's just run this way. See, it's relatively short to get back here once you've gotten through it once. Ah, fuck you. What else would it have? I don't know. Stuff. Hanger Katana +1? Yes! Wall Hanger Katana! 2... Let's finish out 3. 2... Ow. I feel like it actually do something with the whole zombie thing, right? 2... Yeah, the timing for this changes based on distance, so you can't just use the sound cue. You have to use the visuals. Alright, fuck off. You're done with. And the boss is right over there. But you gotta do something before you can fight the boss. So I'm gonna just do that thing before finding the boss. Oh wait, is this a shortcut over here as well? No, I think this opens from the other side. Until you're supposed to get over here and steal Stone Age, Run Age, Transit, will be a fun era of Souls 2. Maybe. I don't know enough about it to comment. I'm mostly like this Renaissance, High Medieval, Low Medieval, yada yada yada. But yeah, imagine a Souls game with all its crazy vistas and landscapes. But instead of being, Wait, there's a fucking Black Phantom down there too, isn't there? Instead of exploring, like, lordly castles, you're exploring, like, office buildings. I still wouldn't have, like, a survival element to the zombie game. But it's sort of like Code Vein being set in modern times-ish. Modern times-ish. Yeah, as you can see, this guy's doing some sort of weird occult ritual. And as soon as you get close, he stops? Or no, it keeps going.
I won't cook.
Yeah, this guy will resurrect the boss. What would be the maiden? There probably wouldn't be. I think I'd want to focus on humans being almost gone with, like, no NPCs whatsoever. It would probably be something like anywhere you can rest, and I'm not sure what I'd use for the bonfire equivalent. Like, it might just be a stalker-style campfire where you rest that stuff. Or maybe it's just any sort of heat source with a bed. Maybe I would do, like, benches like Hollow Knight. Or anything you can realistically sleep on, which might be a bench, might be some cardboard, shit like that. Yeah, I think it's sleeping on a bench, which it would imply a day passing that gets you level ups. Alright, now I have to kill this chick who can snipe me. Fuck this chick. Where are you? There you are. Have a backstab. Haha, baby's nail. Can't reach. Great sword! I've got range. I didn't mean to run. I didn't mean to push there. Alright, later! Yeah, she uses the baby nail, but she has a plague. She also drops the black eye stone. Like, anytime you kill a red phantom, you get the red eye orb, basically. Which is a nice touch. Lets you get it way earlier, which means that invasions are... Like, this is one of the big issues with Dark Souls 1. Invasions are locked behind a DPR check sort of late-game boss. So, if you actually want to be able to invade someone, regardless of what level you're at, you have endgame equipment. Which means... if you're invading low-level stuff, you're guaranteed to be able to overpower them whenever you feel like it, which is bullshit. I'm gonna not skip this cutscene, because it's pretty neat. Yes, the Fool's Idol with her, like, bread loaf or whatever the fuck that is. It's the one to be the Forest Covenant to be big for PvP? Forest Covenant is still pretty late game because of the 20,000 soul requirement, 20,000 soul requirement, and, like... Seriously, what is she holding? I swear that's bread. And, like, the enemies there being very, very dangerous? Yeah, this is a really interesting gimmick fight. This is basically Pinwheel except good. One more? Too slow. Yes, teleports away. Now there's several of them that can all cast. Don't remember what the tell is for the real one, or if there even is a tell. And they're now trapped on the ground. That is the real one. First try. Nice. Those traps are still there, by the way. Wrong one. Oh, the tell is the spell they cast. It's the one in the back. Oh, that's a trap. You can get past Hydra there at early game, right, but it's a massive pain in the ass. If you want it to be remotely convenient, you'll need the Crest of Artorias. Yeah, there you are. Oh, there's a trap there that I walked right into. Alright, which one? Probably the one all the way at the back. Yep. Oh, there's another trap over there that I'm gonna have to dodge around. Okay, rolled over it, nice. Probably this one. I didn't see her cast at all. And I know all the others are using darts. There we go. The thing is, they're not invisible, though. When they first spawn in, you can see them, and then they gradually fade. Alright, bye-bye, Fool's Idol. Oh, fuck, right. The thing that I wanted to grab behind there, which is the babies now, which I don't actually need, you can't get it the first time through. It only spawns after the boss is dead. And the first time you approach it, gargoyles lift you up. Yeah, so these gargoyles are almost literally the Batwing demons from Anor Londo. They have the exact same moveset, and don't deal lightning damage. Unlike Batwing demons, though, these guys know how to fly. Like, if you push these flyers off a ledge, they will start flying, and now the battle is an aerial one, and you have to deal with that bullshit. Which is fascinating to me, because why not program that in for Batwing demons too? Is that not a possibility? Why do you not have your flying enemies fly away from bottomless pits? Ah, well. Got the Archstone here. Yeah, there's no way to, like, drop back down. You'll just die if you try. They were planning on that from Drake's. Huh. They've unused animations for that stuff. And they just couldn't fit it in for the AI. Batwing's demons are bad at flying or drafted to solo shoot, except they can still fly during their attacks and whatnot. And they have cutscenes where they can fly, too. Huh, unused AI animations. Okay, I never caught that video. Where? Oh, she's probably over by the checkpoint. Right, yeah, she's waiting for me. Soul power. Yeah, let's get some hit points. And one more in faith. Yeah, as you can see, physical defense goes up with all of these, which is what actually keeps you alive. Alright, and I guess next time we'll go get the Flame Lurker done and start upgrading our Magic Sword of Moonlight. The most aggressive lurk ever. Alrighty. So with that taken care of, let's see who we have to raid today. Come on, Firefox. I believe in you. I know you can boot up. I know you've got memory for it. There we go. Put it to the right place. Live. Alright, who's live? I'm reading way later than I normally do, so I might actually get a chance to raid someone new for once. Let's see. Cabal is still alive. Kami, yes, we already raid. Harusame, we already raid. Bodega, Latania. Fuck it, let's raid Latania. I've never raided her before. Oh, Gondola's doing Dark Souls 2, though. I want the clat. I'm raiding Latania. Latania Belladon. Oh, does the... Do I have chat emotes that you can use? You know, use whatever emote you got for this. I'm using this command. You're right, we both use the chat tag, so it's a chat raid. Let's fucking go. Oh, tomorrow morning in about 19 hours? I'm gonna be starting the routing of Dark Souls 1. The first blindfolded speedrun for Dark Souls 1. And, later on I'll be destroying a certain pup bear at Connect 4. And I don't think I've got anything else to shill. And what happens after that is probably going to be like a nostalgia week where I play a bunch of old Nintendo games. Not just NES, but like Super Nintendo as well. And like, I know Mario 64 is on there. Battletoads is probably going to be on there. But for now, get that out of here, you filthy sinners. Blindfold full game speedrun. That is correct, Richard Town. We are going to be starting out the world's first entire full blindfolded speedrun. Anyway, go Chad Raid.